Akasma be tonight not no siabo. Yes, mamina kraba ebajimedian so need 100.9 your station now station. Versus Ghana MONTIE. Me wa reshe mu se radia dama bibia boko de emponya boko a papa mu oboni mu ose emfa sida mfa me rade ntia no pay King David in pan from the ase rade say ade rade say minim se wo kan wo mo empo so wantimi anka wo ho asabere a wote me ba won kaye na chese wo de rade ase anesa wetimi adana ase wo trim bibia wo no se bia ntimi nye dede kakra announce say de rade ase nyeni pe nyina ne nyane sa Messi utimi da swade a na hu se bia utimi keka ho ni aka ni nyina ye nhira o ni abedi baby a udi uti beto bibia bia siwe ni so pesa wo ye na bia on sentiment kan nya no ntina be fa urade ase dedi anope dia enkomo a ye bedi nyina gina ye amanyosem so ye be hede bon krata no nkomo no san na tie ni etwe go news online portals minimo be che na no nsia bo a ye de no nsia kase edika ye de no so de be brɛ mu dwumadi esu ekire ya san to aso ebue nkomo no mu akopem be no ndu ani ekire Mami fast that from peacefmonline.com other online portals na inshen komono ase. Cancel Africa's debts. Restructure global financial architecture. Ekufuado. Amampenyi no this ase media tudwa. So amampenyi woni Ghana o make us o de nani akire wo ko France, wo ko Belgium, no akọ South Africa. Three countries no amampenyi make us wo construct. Obedi 9 days. Kwesi ade atwa mu no free Ghana wo didi mu na emsu okopie France no na ba kwa ba beto dwa wo kan say muntwa eka Ghana de nya Ghana me fan Ghana first because wo mu twa de nka mampanyi kura sa de nka so kan say Ghana ba wanye pese mankunya enti o si ebibrem eka ye de abrofo yi wo mu ntwa ni nyina mu France for mu nhyase Entinka Ghana ye demoka abibire mu ye demoka muntwa sa ka ye de mu nyina na said ye wiase eba na bia sikasem a monsa se monhya se kra na nka monsan nsakra wo monsesa no restructure global financial architecture sa brofu be sa de ni oboa ombesa this slavery another form of slavery bibia edunu no Government explains modalities for administering second COVID-19 jab. Enra Dr. Patrick ABOAGYE, where the Director General of the Ghana Health Service. What the details know the about tuja. One more from 1st to 9th March. One more first jab no. There's a panier no COVID-19 vaccine no more. Unimsel war from 1st of March to the 9th of March. Or say, sir, second dose yabe, woman no betting a quack obu. Which means, Abia, say, oh, be from on the 10th, Untimin Conco. Docs, Annette, send your dear to Jano, may assure. But I'll pay a pumping for now, yet Miajin Chimney be at the account. Same re-registration, ill-informed Baumia using wrong approach to tackle e-money fraud. Minority leader. And what this has media Tuja. So the minority leader, Haruna Idrisu, has lashed out at the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia over his recent comment about SIM card re-registration in Ghana. Minority leader said, hey, Vice President, I said more about Tuja, re-registration, see, I'm going to fire SIM card and find you know. Maybe I'll name the what the cry, Dr. Baumia, yes, sir, and yeah, no. Vice President, and yes, I know. Minority leader say what from Kwano Kra. Sorry registration so pesi en konkonko ye o se da bi. Ehia sa na ye no enti adebra ka chiso san ebebium. Sa. Okay. It's waiting. Amenko anyway na menhwe na to aso o se voting should start at 7 a.m. and end at 3 p.m. EC proposes Chairperson of the Electoral Commission, EC, Jean Mensah, has announced at an ambitious goal of ending voting at 3 p.m. instead of 5 p.m. Jean Mensah no this as media to just say nsusuye Electoral Commission our chairperson omususuye ni o enko munya pa Ghana ke to aba ye hyase anopa nonso ewia be no miensa pepepe kan na nke ye wie se onim se abato ye hyase be em se nonso ni apon nonum ba si da bia no mmoa enti ebe ya abato no yense sa time a ye di vote no na nke ye hyase be nonso ni apon be no miensa Jimensa em so no yo hyase se to aba organ ha se oni anum se ominke bi nche na no pe kura nsa na mukura ma be kama adwen amaka ma adwen Jimensa ma mi aden na no num ni kura ya da hu se du abedu ana kiu nu wo ni ade wo honum se na uka no miense we sure se no miense bedu no miensa na obi atimi akwa akoto aba anani se Ghana yi mu bi wo hanum se ayen so wala tu wala sa yetimi ko wala tu wala sa kakra no pa no ansa ne aba be di line mu ansa ne akwa akoto aba no hwe ma me anto no nso kopim no num ni sa now reason no kra ne sen di enti na so pese yeah we dem come drink kakra yeah ma fama drink fancy am say now there etiefo mu a ya na mu ama ba be come drink a che no ma be busa Jimensa ba ye be pay Electoral Commission penifo so ne ebusa o ma no pay say enti di enti no mo pese to aba no nonso kopim no miensa na mi anya no nonso kopim no num no di enti a wo mra no mbe chire mu DCOP opare ado the contract no yes I expire he was moved by officers National Security Boss no so this assembly akwa kutuja so the acting National Security Coordinator Major General Francis Eduamanfo retired has defended the forceful removal of the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator Deputy Commissioner of Police DCOP Opariado from office Sankomoy enra ye di aka ho asem DCOP ayenso Opariado enka no no ye security liaison awo ye Ashanti region nanu na mrantie yi a wono no wase so omo ye Delta Force for ekobo na bombo omo de handcuff kogu ni nsa eno omo tu ni fi office wase free honum sei o time so ko ena papa wakasa se mrantie kwa omo de fa so enye kwan papa na nia wa ba ye security coordinator sisia no wono se friend General Manfo retired do amanfo eno wo chiechie mu no wakase papa asimo kan na anya no kore na papa wa ya criminal kro no ya criminal activities kra kuma so nti na adwuma so kra nso ani enu nti na wo mayi na fi ho sei no General Eduamanfo na wo kase abai de botachi ye de babo ba o ana wonti sampani nsem no da abai ye de botachi ye de babo ba General Eduamanfo nya abutre na ne akeka bi kire DCOP wa hwe adache betimi ato a Ghana for ye na yeti anum sie ba be ka bi akire enti wo de wo ba kura na wa hyase atutu bi sei no wo de atutu bi ebeto da ebeto no na wo behu ye be ka bi akire wo Ghana hanum sei wo ati se utufi hakotogo ensem no ne etie ne ame fancy ase na de bon krata no kwabrema afo atena se die o meboa enkinkan man Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Esunie.
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentem frem. E frechi freedom say. Omantie, amansentie, Ghana Montie we need.
Peace FM online ni other online portals here domasi. Kabra, keguma no pay every day bon krata na ni mu nsem no.
Abusuafo Ghanaian time do bokrata na mikremu. Anra Electoral Commission frɛ parties ya wodo so wo mumra no wo nya meeting. NDC amanyoko de wo mu anko. Na bra wo mu kwaye no ana maami Jemensa trese ekwaya ya faso ayeto aba ne yebetanyi no efri no num ade aba no miensa entitre bebone ato awie eye yankenkan we yansisa foforo Electoral Commission ade ba ensu oba beto entinkran ha wo mu asase a wo mu eyi stores ani adan bia e wo nsuo kwan so no wo mu tiri ni nyina agu ewa Ghanaian times enim ha aban ebetu anamon na barekase ene wo wabe dam no eno so wakwa akotimu ayemu aduma ewa Ghanaian times enim ha na the new publisher de aba ena ya aboabia nsamwanfo ni da ha MPP amanyoko ya nsam 12 nhyiam di enra ensam apia mu ɛna Democrat no de aba ebi ne sɛ ayi ɔpare no ho asɛm bɛm wɔn so wɔduabo dodo wɔduabo wɔkasa de bia no wɔnam ha no wɔkasa wɔduabo ɛno ati no ɛba no Ghana economy a wɔn mu atumi manage no paa ma ahotɔba ɛyɛ MPP amanyokuo enti aboabi asamoa de mfoni ada ha afei wusane fam wɔnom a ɛwura yi yɛfrɛ no retisia ɛtrɛ penaman ya headmaster kyerɛ sɛ akwadaa no na de ahoma asɛn ne kɔn abata ne kyerɛ sɛ wɔn boa anya akwadaa na de ahoma asɛn ne kɔn obi na eku no enti aposifoɔ ɛnɔ asɛm no mu asukɔ na wɔn nya nhwehwɛmu na obi bɛkɔgyina baabi ka sɛ akwadaa baa yi afɛfɛɛfɛ yi ɛna ɔde ahoma ɛsɛn ne ho a it's a lie wɔn retete enti aposifoɔ ndɔ mu asukɔ DCOP ne time waso ɔpareado wɔnkɔ wɔso wɔnkɔ ɛno ɛna wɔgye n'ani soɔ no ɛwɔ the new publisher anim ha afei Ghanaian publisher nso nie mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɔwɔ aburokyire ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no sɛ yɛde ka dodo yɛka yɛde ɛdɔɔso enti muntitam mumfa bi nkyɛ yɛn ɛka bebrebe dabia bibima adeka ɛnam COVID ne nti ama yɛn ho akyere nti yɛsrɛ mo ɛka no mumfa bi nkyɛ yɛn na MPP chairmanship race no ɛna wɔde Professor Christopher Miyawekumfi ɛmfoni abɛtoa wɔne minister wɔwɔti wɔnonyamfoɔ Joshua Makabu ya wɔsi wɔn support no na 8 years no wɔntumi emreki school feeding boss yasake no into the Mrs. Gertrude Kwasiga ne mfoni aba abɛtoa PRTU for ɛna ɛkatra driver for nyinaa sɛ yantu lorry fare mu onti passenger ukɔ na driver ni sɛ yatumu a entua ɛnya saa na nsesɛ ne te enti wade ononyamfo kɔ afori asiama ne mfoni abɛtoa afei the chronic Democrat anim mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔkatra ayɛ mɛfofoɔ sɛ yɛka yɛde na dɔɔso dodo da bi Africafoɔ de ka ɛyɛ sɛ gu yɛnim ase enti yɛka no wɔn mfa bi nkyɛ yɛn Leticia kyerɛ penaman ɛda ha na wohyɛ baabi akwadaa yi wɔde ahoma sɛn ne kɔn ɛwɔ soro hɔnom a bebree no ada wote obiara nsɛ dangye asɛm ne nni papa ɛna obi a wɔno ankasa de ahoma sɛn ne ho wɔno a wɔanyonsɔ wɔno nso a wɔanyane nan sɛ nka saa nneɛma kura bɛdi adanseɛ enti abaatan ne kyerɛ sɛ daabi ɛnyɛ akwadaa no ɛna wɔde ahoma sɛn ne kɔn ebia enipa bɔnefoɔ bi ɛna kunu a wɔn sɛ daade no ɛkɔsensɛn hɔ afei daily guide yɛnim mampanin Nana Addo ɛna French mampanin ne ne yere wɔn gyina ha ɛna mampanin katoro wɔn sɛ yɛka yɛde dɔɔso mumfa bi nkyɛ yɛn attorney general ko chief imam hɔ ɛna wɔkɔ ahyɛ ne sɛ ayi ekuo mu nkyekyɛmu deɛ ɛnyɛ ade a wɔbɛsosɔ so ɛwɔ Ghana ha MPP amanyɔkɔ yɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ nsiamudie wɔn ka bi de kyerɛ ɔpareado sɛ wɔduabo ɛna senior high school akwadaa Leticia kyerɛ penaman wɔn sɛ daabi ne wuo ne deɛ mu awuram
when you say akanka sebo anopade a yɛde te enawukue anu say te amansan ne adehye kronkron wa asante mbɛte anka crop ya asante kotokɔhin wotumfo se tutu opem so ababio na saase so na mote yani doctor Osei Kwame despite na bronsan no so wɔ adum Kumase hello 101.5 oba enkramonte so a over ne eye neat 100.9 ni nua penny okay 101.7 omukembie no ho abeka nkwanta maamu wa chichiri be chanso etimi nyim mfrim Fila FM Watamale Rock FM Takrade Dynamite ewo takwa Bosume FM ewa chimso aduro amanfo te ne Liberty FM sewi so agigum ewo eye the beat sewi asanwe so after 2 radio ewo bechem ubata te ne ajiwol FM dua yankwanta amanfo som se kabo ewo enzima FM enzima ena Apollo FM se ye abafu kwantempon so amansan tie peacefmonline.com ghanatoday.com hot digital radio ahoy London mo ohima krum anopay ensam ne de edi kan di tie de ba na mom nyumakuo bi adaroma omoboy chidom
Yedi asida emma KK Pipra roofing. Woman kofa by ya wade Supreme Court roofing sheet wade abba. Woman sisa Supreme Court roofing sheet ya ka ho asemi. Ewiase nyina eno any roofing sheet ya wo bia any di akire so obeto bie sanse eye papa. Ghana ha so de di kan as bre di kan ye bi epi han mo enie ekita unique surfacing great finishing ena ne color no so no afebo empa enhwa enye hwe na wo de ball dan so a madam ho no mo eye ku kama pa mesrew adansie hu ne nyina free dan na hyase ekosi na wieye eho akade ko KK Pepra roofing ejesuo wo mo ofri achimota ekonso nkwantempo no so wo mo ben ensa wo mo barrier from 0244912100 and 0242662004 dependable herba home at the Adum Malakio ya di etu di yare malaria asem yare de malaria sawoma wonsa eka Adum Malakio ebetu asekra efi nipaduan mu a ne konnompo so obesan ababio Adum natural man capsule so eboa memma esiesie won bo mu gina won nan so se pintin bo adwuma me mo piafo ankasa Adum lady care capsules and mixture so eboa eyi ma efri ohawa ewo efichikomu emu yaw ba emma ebeba nso kura keterese eni se etum wayase besen twawo amwa ankasa wato ba bi enka boni bi e wachire bia Adum lady care capsules and mixture ebeyi efi ho sa opeso onum etoso na wudidi ti aduane da eya Adum natural tonic memmen wo nenum bi na entime emwa Etufon Corey Pash Ventures Rejones Kings Walker Bar from 0242223555 yeah what this way chocolate drink anopay de uhia pe eye enso hyenyumako ya daroma ena obo ichidom yede kaseboy abrew ensemo etodwa na edimu akoten beni
Ghana mampani na nado danko akufado de ato wiasa ma wadi ye enim se eka abibiman ediomo no somsom ye aman papa wo muntwam na kana che
COVID-19 vaccine no abanofeto so mienu ene ehase na ban ede ho hihye nyina abetudwa
Ensemvuvro monso letter commission de atudwa se basa ya ekoso abatuo mu no eno ne ade na ye omo ha no mu de nwoma egu akwamche de be ya ebi nsibiem
so afọ na rapomden sam so ede ato Ghana man nyina anim titiri nkroto ahodo ba bia yetu galamse gidigidi no se wo mo so moa ban na galamse no yentimi ntu ase
Ensembi kan we mu ho ene na nope yasi nkonwa yede ebremo se anopa no nsia kasebo adehia moti ene kasebo mi yemme achenkwana na menu bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ena afi
mame biama kwafo
ensem no enchiremu enie Ghana mampani na nado danko akufado akopem France ahenkro Paris na wokwa na sam ye tetietia ewiase man twotwo na kwakotwe hia toato adwen efasi kasam ne emu entote ho na no na Ghana mampani se sabin president asa oyefo ya oya na wanwe wo se a obi hu se papa ya wo kwani yefo eka ne dwe enti obeka na ewiase nso se kokro manfere se obeto mo maso a yenso yemfere se edi ekuro be de ebehem tinanado danko akufa nasma woka che wiase amanya ne se ane ebibima yo ma bia twedi ampakwa me hu mabo wadom ye waboa papa enyoma ewiase hia de bobre nyina titiu na ewo ebibimam nanso eka emene yen efiti ya na namo penso ena ebibima age besia fira mono ne age na bisa na ya genso no enya de hodwo we ye besia timisia wo besia pa de ta hu nche ekuri entina na de danko akufo de se pempenu asini pei o kadi akire wiase ama twotwo Europe America Asia sesere masia tumpon kuma nimi na maja bibima wa chiri eka bia bibima de mu nkatin tanto mumfa pen red pen muntwom se tin na asemfo na asemnko osi de ama bibima isi akware ya asema ya moboni ewiase nyina ya de bai COVID-19 miche coronavirus yi isi ada ma bibima titise kontibi yemu yesika asemu nyina pintin dada ni asa aka agudam se mempie na nwuma agu ni yi amanfo adi osi we ayo how kese pa de ma abibiman na wohwɛ World War II ɛba so wiase nyinaa na amoa bibiman kwa kwatia bibiman te on de wo ka ma wiase nyinaa te sɛ ane sɛ opani a ɔno no yɛ France mansoafo pani pa na sɛ mampani ɛyɛ President Macron a ɔno gya France na matimi aka sɛ wɔsɛ de nnwoma bi gu akwam na ma ewiase ama nyina tina pintin ɛwɔ sikasɛm ho a ɔno Ghana mampani na Nana Akufo Addo de ogidi mapa sɛ nka ewiase ama bɛte ase na ka bibiman duom no ɔmu twam ne nyina ɛhyɛ abrabase foforo a enke babu ayi papa
Asoya ohwa mane ebonsam so enra wo mo friends entwefo nhia mo edit to my Ghana nyina enim saban edi hwehweye egu akwan mo wo behwe se COVID-19 na ye nro na aba no mpane no ye ba be wo ofa etoso emieno wo kyeremo se AstraZeneca enro abai no eye makomako 350,000 ena ban na akra edi aba wo hwe se Ghana fo a bredi kan wo mo ekwo wo bi no bre toso mienu wo mbesan akọ nimpre no eso se na ebe ya edro no betimi abo bia eho ban na ya de COVID-19 wo mo enkonya bie enti so afọ hwama ne ebonsam so honorable Kojo Ponkroma one director general ya oda Ghana Health Service and Dr. Patrick Kuma Aboagye echrechere nsema hodom kwan a saa second dose no ye befa so ne etimi ede awo omanfo na wo kyeremu se enne na dwumadie ni nyina fa to so mienu no ehya enti director general a oda Ghana Health Service and Dr. Patrick Kuma Aboagye edi nkyeremu ebaye se wo mo a eje ofa edi kan no bie no wo mo wo mpane no ebie free first ekosi 9th March no wo mo afa to so mienu no free 19th May ekosi 26th May ena wo mo ebewo osai de ka ho ebio se wo mo a ewo mpane no ene ade wo do mo afa entity ahodo emu ena akade e wo se wo medical centers ahodo ni nyina so no wo mo ede akwa enne ehase.
We have received an additional 350,000 doses of the AstraZeneca vaccine, which arrived in the country on the 7th of May 2020. Persons who received the first dose from the 1st to the 9th of March are due for the second dose, and this number approximately comes to about 360,000 persons, just for what the current vaccine can cover. That is in the initial 43 districts of Greater Accra, Ashanti, and Central regions. We will start the 19th. As part of our preparation, we have had to do a refresher training on the representatives of the 43 districts who completed the 12th on the May of 2029. And this is, we have to work on the logistics, and all vaccines have been distributed to the sites where vaccination will take place.
Eni awoti ye Director General ya oda Ghana Health Service no Dr. Patrick Kuma Aboagye.
Ya twa akan kasebo no so Electoral Commission Republic of Ghana ya bedwekwa no hwa abato asem so o mamu na 2020 abato na course so tim champama fo gi se twigi saw ekokoto abane bi pa nanso ebe ne den enipa de nsaten nyanya pe wo dwin ko benkum no obi nso dwin ko nifa obi adwene se abaye beto no wondo obetete Electoral Commission ene Ghana Police Service ene military ni nyina se hodru se from na ohwe benkum nifa ne modwope obo akola ono okono wokofa den ya wokofa blood boss edi akọ ene na wan hwe ya bibi nso bedi wachi ade e bedi wachi no eyowuo ne nkwa aju se dima ya ene wafo etedidim na otu anye yi na ju dima akum eno na Electoral Commission se na anu aba ye kwotu yi utimi se ohaw ne arehosem bi koso ebi ni de ebi ni se enipa empema ha ahasane akire eye paper ye to ye no ye to se no ene ebi nso ye nkwada asebe omunyanya mfiodu nwotwe amanyosem asisi enti enipa bi bo amanim javidie register nkwada iso omgonkoto abani bi ebi nso ne se ebi ma dwene so omde omanum dwo ompe na so omamanyoko ana bi ama media dia ene omkwa befa huwu enti basabasa so koso emiamia bi eno ana ma mi je mensa wo ye otiten no da Electoral Commission no edi tu hwa se nukranie enyoma na ye ohaw ena wabobọ so edi a kire Ghana fo no na wiasa abrabọ so upese si wi a wogbo a tura bia no transport twani ahwachi emfonso a waye de obetime siesie no kwampa betime dia fa so na aso abapa bi eno na Electoral Commission atwani ahwachi a ogidie mapa se envie 9 tema Ghana saba koto center koto ababiem no enyoma be mu fi se entwa ye wo abatum no omde nyoma be gu na kwam ne betwa ye.
One issue that confronted us as a nation is the phenomenon of rejected ballots. To date, in spite of the advances made in the design of the ballot, we have continued to witness a disturbing trend of a high number of rejected ballots. Yet another challenge that has been on the front burner of our discussions at the Commission is the perpetuation of the illegality of encouraging minors and foreigners to register as voters. An exceedingly disturbing challenge also is the violence that occurred in about 5 centers and which led to the death of 7 citizens of our dear country. And I take this opportunity on behalf of the Commission to call on the Ghana Police Service to speed up their investigations and to bring the culprits to book.
Eni amuti ye eye ewura wono eno da electoral commission ano Maami Jane Mensa and watching in your man perifo be go kwam tele be a basa wabatum no yenko hu biem.
Doma Central Mrashebe Dwene wonu kura na ye so afo hwapomden sam so honorable Kwaku Ajimameno ede atudwasa aban no ehia moapa ede free yenkro to ahodo mu empanyimfo a woma no duru brumu nananom ahemfo nchen se ne ebe ya anamontu aban etu ede tu galamse ase no yebetimi eduro ho wode tudwa chemu se galamse etuo no akoye ne ho kontonkro wi asese abesensen Ghana man nyina akomu wokasa mfa ho a wanhwe ye obi besensu efretifi wote ana for kakra ebekao enti obi amfa no ho anyimbe no chese essence ase no asan se yensu ano kura se de Ghana Water Company wom ho kire wom pa fa ensu papa e wo so mutimi esiesie ni yie se de be Ghana fo benya bi anom obe na ensu ni bo hono mo a adaneti ebi kura dane chese ani aye ko eji enura wom de be gum ansa na ani atene eno so kura no enye ekaketwa na ewo ho enti braso se na nanom ahemfo empanyimfo amano duru brumu assembly members ne party executives amowo enkoto ahodom so obi afa no nyim na galamse no yentimi nto ase
Yesu nyina osai be de duro ne horo yino anwea no ne bayi ska okon kakra bi ne so na tel biblia okra be de aduro boy friend sign and the mic no eno bia ya dia e makansa ne bakese okogwase a statise betu ayi ho banka ne bayi nyina the same problem asase no be go ma obi makana bibia be bia ne no bia ba odi pe be ya e maso intigalamse no de sebi impreduasa etumi bo ho bana e be boy kase yi fa sese ba bia ehu kra ye kwaye mu no na be wura mu to gold no be se nua be se ho bibia mo a ho nyina bibiane be to gold na bi na mra sene de adem a ono so kra mo a kwanhwe nipa kutum ono so akofa sem foforo asana bare be bro ho a butu wi abegya no ho a ne tontom sandi malaria asana ba nseme di akiri bebre fa na galamse no no ya hwe ni ya be mama no abokra
eni a woti ye Doma Central Mrashebe Dwene a onukro ya ena yeso afo hapomden ensam so ye gina ne nsemi so na ya homeka se boy so ye besan aba
Kachi, if you're right, maybe I want to hear home. And that's what be if you are mutie, Bosumi, me want to rent to say. If you're 40 Ghana cedis, if you are come over to 80 Ghana cedis. Hey, son is there. Mabu said, if you are matia, between better than Mumpumo, and with your costume. Now, this way chocolate drink that abbey. Someone of my airtron when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What to make us say be a few of our sure shebra. I mean, you be come on. And Jeff Firas idea would your book. If you're a video, would to your knee. If you're a video, what's it? This way chocolate drink for full use a good job. Yet, tenants of 1 year, I got to make a team on my day. If you're a wood to any, ya bro, eh, now this was a drink, no sugar and nunda, sugar woman, and then once when I was here. And you hear any associate. Now, I'm a pedia, Monsieur Sugar Cap from the Bafam, I shall say, dear, Muba from Yati, this switch, such as Bakumpo, a good more chatty, man, maybe that. If you're a study, yet, this way chocolate drink, a boost to a supermarket, or can see John filling stations, and the shops, and no mountain to any material, and the yes, I'm got to emitter team on them. Hey, if you're a baby, for Balanda Swap, would the way, yes, I am, woman out the Kutukum. You could talk this way, chocolate drink and so swap. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see. Actually, Yabako.
FDA, I just said, you didn't cut too much to say, yeah.
So I come out with a show, and I bought Perry, the Bronican hardband one. At the end of the show, yeah. That's how young sweat to swear.
We're packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetra and Tem, and she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, now dear goom.
Uber who say, who a glass in the moon. Now I know. Martin's liver salt, you're an orange flavor, and a bacosia plain. One more, who better. Lemon 18 and no, now home to war, who doctor. Amanfo. The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Sinis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brokoko memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sei.
Asene se wo de amen agyina nsane ni e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a se wo anso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na ase ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade wo de nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amen
We nyina nti e na yade anigye afra from say we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
amen wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Awusafo yekowie kasebo no ewo France maimo se nyame ayadom amenei France wo sha de toto wo so esan covid ne enti no enam so ama empanyufo ahyase a wo egugu niemem kakra enti bars shops ahodo na afa baabi a omanfo etimi kɔ kɔtatra egi wo mani kakra no ade se wo ahyase ebiebie eyi tabro no efifiri so a na enewukoi no na kyese ababetodwa of France maimo se enipa abroswa ensia ene ebetimi amom kwan ama se bia wo pese okwa bonte koto aduane di e restaurant a obetimi atena ho no mo adidie ena wo mo curfew so ede to wo mo so se yatwa akwachire kakra ya kyese emma nwumre no nso de no wawura dem ifiri nwumre no nso akosi no nkono na kyese wawura dem kopem se ade ebekye afei apomudimo animdifo mo France nso ede atodwa kyem se kane no nanka kyese da bia enipa bese mpem aduanan ena yade ne bi eka wo mo enipa bese mpem aduanan 40,000 ena yare ne bi ka na so se de nyame ayadom emma kyese da bia no we yi a wo mse yeso atimpo no nipa 13,000 mpem dumiensa ena da bia wo mu enya covid no ebi e wo France man mo na empane yi a eba ye wo mo so awi ata so pass wo mbebo modi ahwese ego se me busumi ebeko na wieye no na enipa be so pepe aduo no de wo matimi awo empane no ebe
ave agudie mu nsam ene eya midweek eya Ghana Premier League no na ampaye bedwa league yo mu boy sponsor bia nhyele ndi mu saa sika wo mu na nso mranje na ni abede so mbebibi e di ama om clubs across the folk na nsem kodi nkunim amom hwi se kwam ama league no table na ye de bo no ama beto so mienu ene omu kopiem ewo boase no boase omu koyi omni techiman 11 wonders ene de kopiem so week 26 na the folk bo wade adim nkunim de na just na nim na opeso woko na daachi bi be enfie di ni akire ni phobia etimenye ka apone dan ebe no mutayi no maje na enso metema krobia asante kotoko enso etewo se omu de mo hwa azofofo na eto de na so mu no mu hia abati poke kraw na azofo no edafo mtiene azofo ene 11 wonders edebebo so ewo boase Lincoln Sports Stadium
kasebo ne sinsumeto dwa ne edi mu akote ebe ne se ene enna covid-19 empane no ofeto sumie no ye hyase awo
Sounds like Ghana man penny and other danko akufa de ato ama hodo penny for me say e bibi man ka ye de omo omuntwam.
Na so for help on den sam so e de said de ato nananum ahemfo ne empanyufo ma no duro bunu mu se galam say na situ no enye se bia ban ko adwuma obi anfa ne honyim na emmoa yen.
Electoral Commission say enyoma esi 2020 abatoma amwa no oma yen hihye se mbehwe kwanse bi nsi bi ne bambo de e ya bambofo asem enye Electoral Commission asem.
Medi e de ma me bia makwa fo me ne.
Achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame ye bowa.
Yedi asede ma KK Pepra roofing na womo the Supreme Court roofing sheet yaba the best in the world, first in Ghana, ekita unique surfacing, great finishing and an color no so no permanent powerful pepa enyehwe. Na wo the ball down so e madam ho no mo ye nyunu e mefie no so efe e dead pa. For any eche ensa wo mu barrier obetimi afre KK Pepra e 0244 912100 and 0242 662 004. Dependable herbal home the Adom Malakio yeah the A2 a 3D area and a typhoid fever I say Adom natural man capsules so Emma memano vitality stamina and a vigor Adom lady care capsules e boa e ma e free efijikomu how munkwasum nyina emu ebejo na etime aboa ye pa Adom natural tonic so nom na wanum entoso neti aduane dem to 4 Encore Repatch Ventures with Jones Kings Walkable from 0242 223 555 and this way chocolate drink the ohia no pay e so hia nyuma koyada roma and no pay oboyi chido medical seboy ebrem yada mu nyina ase amamomo eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odesampa Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile Kamadine Bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Atankona penu fana Kwesi Abwaye darling boy and some good woman jintabia eyi ekugu ewemu a inya misa Ghana Montie efi nita fam so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Utie oha echi ponkno Neat FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiura me mwachi o Efiura yes on
Machi o Efiera. If you're a mechia on your so.
Hey, Eura, and for some I'm so. What? I by force such yammy. Mujam no.
Once what pepper.
Oh, what fee? With dear men person if you rabecum. If you're right, what do you cross a rebel?
Mama Quasori.
Yeah, Pampire.
Everybody Casua. What? It was a so bad shower crab kumpo. Winya. Onipa da sani timi koto this way chocolate drink. No na yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabianom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yianom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende e rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodew. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late so miyanki kabinje fiera ya wi ya kwasra body pache ke efiera ruti fia say light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo boa say sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
hwe me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiera we nkwa de ma abunfu me koto
e fiera fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atom say eye
fiera me mo achi o fiera
yes on
Machi o efiera. Efiera mechia wonye so.
Hey, Eura, enforce mam so. What? I by force such yame. Muyam no.
Once wo pepe.
Hey, oh, what fee? We dear men person if fiera bekon. If you right, we dear kwasere abo.
Eura Mama kwasore.
Yeah, Pampire.
Eura kasro hwa. What? E be say so ba shower crab akumpo wunya. Onipa da sani timi koto this way chocolate drink. No na yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabianom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yianom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende e rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodew. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late so miyanki kabinje fiera ya wi ya kwasra body pache ke efiera ruti fia say light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo boa say sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
hwe me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiera we nkwa de ma abunfu me koto nyanre
efiera fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atom say eye
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Needs FM
Ghana Montie Odesamba Kasia bo Kowakata Monsa Amaya sa Kasia Abwaagye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawadime kamadine bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kasia Abwaagye 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Hello. Yes, I'm a baby. I can't go and now you quada. And promote to send your early morning riser. I'm here. Kwasi Abwaagye friend me. I'm teach me dear Uchami. Afraid you me dear Ghana Montie. And come on, ye dear Yamanyasem and come on. Ye did a bunker time moon come on so the bro. Interviews are hold yachi. Near Diakotine News Online Portals, and also a tour, Penny and Chelsea, a picture the amount. Anape. Pabna Mafon so come home working kind of one cratano. Eddie Amaye.
Atankonya trenu fana kwasi aboagye darling boy ensem hudu omo agintadua eyi ekugu ewiem a yenya misa kana muntie efi nit fm so frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentemfrem efre chirichiri fredom se omantie amansentie kana muntie wonit adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo nit 100.9 fm.
Okay. All right. So yan shas yenji de bon kratano anyone say menekwe front pages of the newspapers. Come na boam here.
Abusuafo ye domu asukwasa amamu akwa baby ewu. Ghanaian Times the Bokrata anim ha. Electoral Commission Mami Jemensa wafra a political party sisu omumre na wamunya meeting. Andi si amanyo kwa de wamu anko. Na bra wamu kwa ya na samu apie mu ane se. Ebra ya de to aba na ya di wie no. Normally nke ya sase ya ba se anopa no nso a enumere na onum ne ya wie na ya sase ya kenkan. Wamu sa da bi ehwanum ne yebetam ya de baba no miensa ehho asam ewo Ghanaian Times yanim ha. Efei enipa miensa bi a wamu kidnap wo bi enso yate wonu. Wamu ye kidnap exercise won kran ha. Titru pa ne wamu awu wo gota ho no. Said ye be ya nsuo betoi. Enkofa wo ye nebia emma. Ewo Ghanaian Times yanim ha. The new publisher Ediaba. Abaya yi ya franu Leticia trap na man. Abaya fa kama na ho afa pa se hunu a na tra kokko na ewo school an wo mu se mumbra mare o abaya no asan no ho wade ahoma asan no ho na abata no tata dabi akwada we adia na ye bai pa wade ahoma besen no kon enya no kure ya nyintum bibi kwaso wo school ho enti wo mu sra posifo se omundom wasuko na sa ba ya fafafa kama wate se ya sin ha ne se wade ahoma asan no ho wakunu ho it's not possible obi a wakunu ho a wanyo nso obi a wakunu ho a wanya nanan odi ahoma asan wo kon ama sa de anyina bi ansi abata ne se wo mu nti ase da empanifo ndom wasuko DCOP wapariado ne tamu aso entini apese okọ a daily post diaba and what I say kama sa wa ya katuafo pa DCOP ayenso pariado ne ho awia na ebo no no
me da se yanko amano so na yanko no yankodi nkomo ejabo sometime ye so se sisi ade ejaba bedu entia mpenifo am ye nyane se enedue ya womo ewo ye first dose of COVID-19 vaccine no enne hyasie na Dr. Da Costa ABOAGYE Director Health Promotion and in charge of risk communication COVID-19 Ghana Health Service yani dokun en komo na yen hwe yen hihye no modalities obroni beka Senate pa Dr. Asimu akwa baba NIT FM so anope.
Yeah, Madam Master, good morning to all your listeners.
So enra mpenifo mo de tudua mo cheche mu teacher mo che kwan be fa so ebe wo ye second dose of COVID-19 vaccine no anopedia ni die mu aboa ye na etiefo ntimi enya entiase senia enhihye no tie doc.
Yeah, Madam Master, so bekaya first dose na ye wo ye no afei na nyame ayɛ adom yɛnya vaccines no bi a yɛde bɛwɔ second dose no a yɛstarte ɛnnɛ a yɛma mpanin ne nnora so yɛn director general de to dwa. Na deɛ teɛ ne sɛ wowɔ vaccine no between the 1st of March and the 9th of March una halfway woka ho. Nea yɛayɛ ne sɛ yɛasende text messages to ɔmo qualify no. Na yɛbɛkɔ so ne yɛasende text messages no with the date ɛyɛ sɛ wokɔ center hɔ na wayɛ dɛ wakɔ akɔwɔ. Ne nyinaa yɛyɛ saa nneɛma wei to avoid overcrowding ɛwɔ the various centers hɔ. Even though yɛde additional measures ato ɛkwan. Nti sɛ wonka ho a for example, so wɔwɔ vaccine from the 10th a menkɔ center hɔ. Na yɛcheck yɛ database no yɛho sɛ nipa 360,000 ɛna qualify ɛwɔ saa phase way. Nti yɛwɔ vaccine so a ɛbɛtumi akɔva saa 360,000 nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo qualify no ɛwɔ the various centers no. Moma yɛn nyinaa yɛn comport yɛn ho na yɛmfa anigyeɛ nkɔnkɔwɔ paneɛ no na yɛmake sure sɛ yɛnkɔnkɔbɔ kyenkuo na because yɛareɛ nankasa wonim sɛ one of the protocols just avoid crowded places nti ɛsɛ mobɛkɔ na mobɛkɔ akɔbɔ kyenkuo wɔ hɔ nti ne yɛde nneɔma agu kwan mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a saa overcrowding at centers no ɛnyɛ na great yeah, 43 districts. Greater Accra and Greater Kumasi and Kaswa, sorry, not Kaswa, Central Region, part of Central Region. And yeah, the timetable, so I then Abba na the braille social media, so and I demand media for me now. We are sure class of people smooth. Nti momboaeɛ na monka nkyerɛ Ghana for baabi ɔmbɛkɔ akɔwɔ paneɛ no. Deɛ Ghana Health Service yɛde biara no yɛayɛ but yɛbɛkɔ so ne yɛayɛ ne educating nkurɔfoɔ na yɛamake sure sɛ ɔmo a qualify sɛ ɔmbɛnya ɔmo vaccines no ɔmo ɛbɛnya na yɛyɛ adwuma so bebree sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo aka no yɛbɛnya ebi ama ɔmo.
Okay. So se minya text message ya. Dear na metimi aye na se bia me follow within a year sa period ya mode atudwa on the 1st to on the 9th na dear na SMA me.
Okay, so we share card ne so a we share you say my card. Nti so we so a obehu data or the war paneɛ no. So follow within the 1st to the 9th, yeah, ultimate cost center.
Okay. Even though we need a text message.
Yes, even though we need a text message, maybe we train 2 days be let's say we na wako.
Because I no pay me jack across me on the 3rd. Me jane doc and I said me on the 3rd. Me nya message bia but me producer but doc me ba me nya media no ba me producer Emmanuel Damian no on the 4th of March. Ono enya text message no no di yime hi enti me buafu pa se wo no me wo gya no no.
You can say ebi okra ebi crowd number cra na capture and ebi cra na wrong. I'm just saying it. I'm not saying it's honesty.
Okay.
But bear in mind, say yes, send text messages. You go so yes, send it. You because so send it because say omo away database now. Omo the correct numbers no. I capture any day. Obie nya text message. And see, and for only time I'll be nya away no. But the attorney say dia o train be 2-3 days. Be na say unya text message dia. Then no ultimate cost center or no I then wako no easy okwa you see your boss say name and now date of birth a bit fully information in our by we no and said that some conco check the other okwa train to set their first, no.
Mhm.
Oh, you're in such a way that a very convenient and comfortable for almost vaccination.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
aha.
Now, the message, I'm sending, my main kind of musa bibi so. Hello, Emmanuel Odamiado. A second dose of coronavirus vaccine is available for you. Come with your vaccination card to Adabraka Polyclinic on 2021-05-23. Thank you. Now, na same bisane bi ne said, our press center, Ghana Press Center. That's GIG. Your center, British High Court. But see, I almost see Onko Adabraka Polyclinic. Inti, and no, at saying,
Mamin said, almost you see in facilities in a center. And now you create some centers with some special groups, which is the media and other security forces. And the attorney said, we send you to the nearest center, close to where they war. Now, because they usually in health facilities, because bear in mind, have vaccination or chroma says normally you see in centers, but this one is a special one, and this is the largest. But system now you put in place no, a system bet now for some time for other vaccination we say. And the embassy a day center be accredited to yen no. Now for the now for the sign I could change the system no. And the association in such a way say Ghana Health Service accredited centers. So what I say, no abasano. But of course, Adabraka also
okay. Now the second question is who said message na me kan no date is so I just say 23rd of May.
23rd.
Inti want me nkoi bi am fine say because I know 23rd. Just what train 23rd and I send no so tie.
Minia enti na ye ka say ye pese avoid overcrowding. Inti association in such a way say they say the one on the first and they 10, one on the second or 10, we on the third the following day 10. On to Sunday I then yasano and see the best friend is the date na the ama ubiano and hona and no center ho. If you person before we both him number rusted to the various centers because there's a very cause a crowding. Oh, and only a person avoid it. Even though the site also the measures are social distance and anyway in other course. But we've been proactive this time. You see, this is some new innovation now. Because we abrochene hong kone vaccination send the test message ne hong kone or time grant why then wakwa. So yes, we introduced to be what I have said. Your system no juma ye this so necessary yankasa Ghana munyenya resemu yankasa yahu because these are things that we can do because these are basic things that say a walk that but nyamia do yes me then I sort of say in time ni draw date near the amount no alcohol.
Okay. Now me who table be indication and near my was me who initial date new date that table no ni initial date new date no wait me acheche mu kakra no so me who table be mo can be about new COVID-19 vaccination schedule but me who initial date ni new date meaning say be as that table you who be sir
for example make me actual
okay
yeah the na the buy no Ashanti Regional, Bako heading Ashanti Regional Health Directorate, Ghana Health Service. Phase 2 vaccination exercise from the 19th to the 26th. And Nona Saokandia, and I Bako, so Greater Accra Regional Health Directorate, deployment of COVID-19 vaccine in Greater Accra, second dose. And to say, Nona Okandia, apart from that, the table, we are Abebian.
Okay, but Yanko and Doc, I mean, we saw this issue about say beer obi ewo second dose and be a fully vaccinated that one share nose mask ne ehon sem no impatwete sempa eyade a obi wo second dose na obetimi a share mask so wo share mo on share dey na be kan fine no ho
wo panie na obesa share wo nose mask no we are fully vaccinated crowd obesa until such a time say my money na that 20 million Ghanaians no you be vaccinated omo na aban be issue directive say so you face mask no we are fully vaccinated that obesa show face mask now my main take your opportunity na mention e dey na say okowo panie no number 1 three reasons so okowo panie no said ye be ya impo say unya covid nibia after one panie na and I say hospitalization bia yen for hospital but majority of the people na omo panie na omo enya. So these are the three reasons why yeah. So 1, to reduce hospitalization, number 2, to reduce death, and 3, to obviously people will not get it. Internet who here say vaccination. But the attorney said, regardless, kakrebi womu dia omu fully vaccinated krana omitimi enya yare no, but omu condition no enye severe ana emomu ewu. So I say.
Okay. Before we can doc, bomodiana womu follow within no. Osi mu bomodiana se mu benye nro no bi. Da ben munim there bia no to say bia from on the 10th ekonomo wo womu nye between on the 1st and on the 9th March no so no. Dear Cranshen sem na bia betimi aka e dia momo.
Yeah, that's it. The other catcher Ghana for you and say Munyan to was the Mayan. To say the Oman Panini to Ghana. There's what we call the global vaccine politics. And the third wave now echo other countries, so no. Into getting the vaccine maybe a thing, but may sure say through Oman Penny, Ghana Health Service Ministry and the Ministry of Finance. Juma no ye betimi anya vaccines maybe enche bia ba beka nia ye nya ne ho
One period no because minim say more time be our first
try me nyina ye ni
no doc nyabotre doc mpacho ni di manyabotre ne team asem ni asem bisa ne say time a ye try a ye benya no say nya dia between 8 weeks to 12 weeks window now. We were first one, I saw to me was second one. No, and yeah, dear, no, a better ho dear.
I know, you try so hard, yeah, man, in Pahon, you better try, say, you be near. And see, Nina, so to see a more corner, they are near 12 weeks or 12 weeks. And see, you better try, say, or more did this to not start prepare penna a bay.
Okay, all right. Doc, if that's your opinion, you do be see ya. Yamisha.
Yeah, that was Yamisha. One
Dr. Da Costa ABOAGYE, Director Health Promotion and in charge of Risk Communication, COVID-19, Ghana Health Service, and one year Juma. Inti in Shishano Senior City, I'm sure said, wait me anti CNB, send Yama Bessi Beko, moi, mobit our a year second dose of COVID-19 jab, and drone paniano. Moi mobetimi awono nhihye ne bi wetimi ate ase anope neat 100.9 Ghana muntie suni
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
I'll say that most of these things are vicious, and I say so because I am very experienced. In the military, I served 37 years. I've been ambassador to Liberia, I've been ambassador to Mali, so I've seen it all. Most of these allegations are vicious. So we need to investigate them before I can make
when DCOP Opariado has said that he was handcuffed and pushed out of his office, and you are saying the allegations.
He rather called police reinforcement and got the team that went to mitigate the event in KWASI. And they were handcuffed. It is a team from Accra which was handcuffed.
Opariado wasn't handcuffed?
He wasn't handcuffed.
He wasn't assaulted?
He rather called the police commander, regional commander, to come. And they came and arrested the team that we have sent to Accra. But do you know what? The bottom line of it all is that Opariado had a contract with National Security.
Okay.
And I have not even assumed office. And for 4 years, he was the regional liaison officer for National Security. His term of office or his contract expired. And it was not renewed. I understand that it was not renewed because of non-performance and because of his own criminal activities.
It is
like what, sir?
Like what, sir? What are some of the things that you picked up as an intelligent chief?
But finally, you
how
say
are you addressing these issues so that the president will be comfortable that your men are doing the right?
These issues are being investigated. A team and a committee has been set up to investigate.
But finally, for me, you say you've transferred the guys to Accra, essentially to do what? To prosecute them?
The guys who
said,
I mean, you mentioned that a team from Accra came and they picked up the alleged.
He had no locus to be in the office because a new officer had been appointed and he should have handed over to the officer. He says he won't hand over. And so that is why a team was sent to Accra to go and mitigate and facilitate the handing and taking over process.
Okay, all right. So, Niaoti opinion CC Oba Beshechire national security and regional security Ashanti Mantem. So, the acting Ashanti regional security coordinator and our say Walkasa Honum see no Major General retired Francis Edu Amanfo and an hour day and some Eddie Tuja. Na sa asemu I asem yankwe enim kobra ye bon krata no
ayo abusiafo da bokrata da manim aye daily post da bokrata and what did DCOP ayensu Opariado enfoni abetoa and what say papai na wakatua no wanya no de amrantia ne dia no kura yusa na sa papai adia wadiye NDC amanyoko supporters was antimantem watasa abrantie bi yasini afreno Babs Hammer na waya Lawrence cameraman na adia DCOP ayenso Opariado yi adiye no pa wiakete na de wahu kura de yesa afreno obehu ne kase pa Daily Post wanim hanso an wadi eniama mienu abetoa an watasa Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ani na busua yare a beebi omukwaji ayarehwe efese kan wafori atada ha ana na yire nso te ne nkyɛn ɛna wɔn wɔ hospital wɔ aburokyire ɛna wɔsɛta Ghana ha nom nso ɔba pemfo a wɔwo a yabobɔ ntaabo de na to soɔ na wɔn nam bush ɛde ne kɔ emia baabi akwaji ayarehwe ɛno nso mfoni ɛwɔ Democrat Daily Post w'anim ha afei the new crusading guidance wa diaba and what I say and ya and ya nyina ya sase COVID-19 vaccine no womu sase aba enesa afei mampani ana wosre abrofo no say ya ka ya de no womu hu ya mabɔ no womu mfanta ya ne ho atere
Mami nkoma no so na yento ankomo no so na right Aboabina Samuel, Director of Communications ma New Patriotic Party enra amanyoko New Patriotic Party and some telephone shimu na peni kasa wase enti ensem a womode tu dwa no anope tiefo amutie pese mutibi enti yenko eno omwae Aboabina Samuel da semu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
ya no bra pesi
paja pomwe
mi ayeya tumpi
that's it. Enra nsem a mo pese Ghana 40 wadama we di anope yabase buae na tiefo se wo bɔ ne tofa de bempa ne asem titenti a enra mo ye nsentro fo nhie mu
I mean, shall see a crane free the man penny, or cleaning near thing or could do so. Another down for go for the alpha, if you know to see you or what pro say about so many young could do. Now, a car said it be warm. We see a yabo, that is easier, my near Ghana. Woman troubles young. Na quiet, I give you a say a minute, and genius come on from twice 2 years. I can't say, man, I you think one of them say, oh, I ban your sin. And yeah, oh, sorry, put the Rana Bibia, I say. And yes, they say, you know, your work when you're in I say, well, by moon, if you mean cabin, Upia, me cut your pet. Then, if you can say, and go back, it could be a bank, a bar, and a bank to put it. As a new will be that. You will not go for the children to a bank. Oh, yeah, that one, sorry, I'm good see. And not put it. The cassette down, the didn't you to me, Medium. Sorry, Medium. Deep in the woman, dear chair, done what I'm a moon. And so, ye can go in. And the boy, yes, I said, ye will be become. Young come the queen at the mark by not check the crowns. Then yet, I buy the animal. Yes, you see, you be like you must sway me. As you said, I mind you send me. In Kuku, we communicate the memory, maybe as your son, and you know, who shall want to poke woman in Prague and your woman. Woman, you could be. There's some don't really share Baku. Say, Baku and now. And if they can be Breberson, you must second the name. You mamma couldn't sell. No woman on the near swing won't share. You could Japan, I know my Germany, Canada. The near this again say, you're bad. The moon can be a man with fourth republic. You're too bad and this year by MPP. You did say MPP, you man a shiny. A shiny. And you know, a domination way, woman and track. Woman fearful. Woman will you pin. You may be on me. Woman tongue goes into about my woman to say, yeah, you can laugh at water. My good to me, see a baby. As the yip. I'm a domo who say you bit me. I am. Yeah, body too far. Not just at the end. And go more be the man. You could see.
I see. Na em se baako a me hu anu so di akotene no kwakwa em se muka ho asem fa ye ne ekoso asante mantem DCOP aye nso pareado muka ho asem
Obi de busa ho asem na ya kakra me nso ni mi tu ya
okay
tia wa de se na kwa ekoso no ye se dan tia ban fa e mo ni na ekoso an se DCOP na ni bre aso na ho de di bre no tumi ho de no de pisa di bre no na aso dada na wale kwanko watipapo wasichichini ya utumi tuno bifro aba ni penyi mfoni ne di nkomo wamako aba the obeshi na nsi na emu aba abesine ko ni na emu no so no di onso ya kunya no so na that ya chene di se obi ani wa obaso so and nti won suma dom fi nkai se won go fa bemba se kai won sa owo tumi nhyehyɛ ya sɛde aban tumi di mpam koraa ɔne ɛmehyɛ no aban wɔ tumi nhyehyɛ ya ɔno ne kura tuo nti asɛm ba a prosecute wɔn ne kura ha nkɔfo ya nti ɔmo soma na sɛ tena so ade na ɔtena ho ase deɛ ɔmo kɔfa no mmra ɔmo kɔɛ no nso no wɔama no so anyɛ me ɔsan ne ɔmo ɛfikikiri ɛna ɛbɛpii abɔnten no na yɛdeɛ yɛhwɛ a na yɛgye de sɛ ɛnyɛ fɛ bia we bambo ho adwumadeɛ yɛdi kan paa ne sɛ wano oduro yɛdi kan paa ne sɛ mmra ɛhyɛ wɔmɔtoɔ mu a wo mmra nkɔ na ade yɛ adwuma nti asɛm sɛ yɛsia na sɛ wo a wo no mmra no kora wo no wene heehee ne hu sɛ dɛ nɛ ɔno wɔyɛ no kwa na ɛmfata ɛnyɛ fɛ ade yɛ kɔɔ so no wɔanyɛ no yie ɛnyɛ obi na ɛhyɛ ne so no ɔpie na ɔkasa no nyinaa no menim sɛ ɔkae sɛ na nebere aso nebere aso a nante so aka ndaabi deɛ ɔka ne sɛ yɛbɛbo no yɛbɛyɛ ne sie ne na sɛ de wogu abɛn no mu ase delta force ne adade abɛyi ne sɛ delta force biara ne ɔbiem na akɔsɛ ne si so dua
na anyone more anyone na papa is eyi
and it is shaped by it. Obia, what you are one also on Goyasa. Nah, Ubunku, among us, none of the damn cook for you. See everything, and the book. If you say, I want some doors into a killing next was it. I couldn't be such living money in him. While far as young mono was hardly black or any year. If you didn't achieve, would be a wide in a room, I buy a cookie. What be? Say, my force, why you go woman with the baby, so go be a what is so be a could be a mocus and be BNT. Did you say, I will about train? Baby, I will cry go see, sir. And yes, many passing cry about what, like I said, what me delta force. Who was washing them up and said, I buy one. Would the demons are good anymore? What should I? That's the baby was happy. Delta force would be a baby. I buy a share. And asthma, so so will be now so we get meaning now said it. I buy home any graduate. Ah, it is for funny part that you are meaning wood. Yes, no think so power. And that's what the end is so and my buying of them any pan. So over to me. Now this is in his hand. I can't say where the data force over you. 2 million on them or the data force will be clear at you. 2 million. Why am I? And the data force be anyhow. The BRs anyhow. If you say, oh man, penny to the two, yeah, and this for credit. You see, about your 2 million. I say, and I'll kill you. What soon say? As soon as you see me, crocodile, and I'm a frog, and I'm a dog, and I'm a cat, and I'm a bat, and I'm a basa. Ewo, it could be dim and I be bizarre. And she did here, and she could rent your crap.
So in churchimu na opinion no wode maaye no se sa delta force fo yi ni invisible fo yi omo ana sisi a madam ho ye de omo hye yi national security operatives yi mu
papa sabi o president ne de na nyima twitwi fom ana se o PCC bi e fa na djuma aba ho ana se din pa ne na niso ade hu a o de ye de o ye fine office was say me one office go na ni mu ase na mfa so be ne bi pie mu ama no mfa so be ne bi pie mu ama no se sa it's also a you know I feel the work really can sana na ayede o pese me di haka se o se mu kan bi se be ya mfa so ben ne bi pie mu ama no anyway o twaso ya wo ye no twaso dem
okay but me so na monka mu no kura so nkyere Ghana fo na ye nyina ye hu so ki sa na tie na nye sa na tie ye kɔ ye nimi rabo abia samwa asɛm ne sɛ mpanifo bi a te sɛ asɛm yi ba ye omudin piepiem te sɛ Mustafa yi a wo mo boni din te sɛ Mohammed Seidu sɛ yesi no a leader of Delta Force Mustafa no a leader Invisible Forces me patcho mo ba ban mu yi a ye ba mo yes amre Vigilantism Act na ye di gu vigilantism te sɛ bia Delta Force so Invisible Kandahar Bulldogs so boga ni omo maka nyina no ayembia no ye incorporate o man ye de omko share ye national security architecture no ana
wakati go Invisible Force for Google security ebe onjo omuso otu ni wo kwalite onko bedroom onjo nye ye ni clean nye party and the sikubi nye party na Delta Force party anti group yasa sabi bibi etwemu etwetwe ni penchemu na mesme fo no so bra ye di nkomo na ye guo ye nse ankwa kwetimi eboato na ye be so wo boa na ye hwena se ye ho e be o ye ho chire ye abato mu sa mpenso na nkete menti ho ase na ye di ya mo mdo mo aboye no mo boa ye kakaka mo boye ho ban kakaka na mo ampanyi sisi ni na ho ya ni na Ghana fo ono abeti aboye ho ban en ye bu no ni tie ni nhyɛ obi a ɔso ɔde ebiesi ya bu abin na ya yamre bi na ya hyɛ bi ta bi kɔna hyɛ kriti efisɛ me na na ye sɛ ba wo ni nti bi in bisa dan kwan bi wɔ na sɛ ɔmo nso afa ɔmo kwan so na sɛ sɛ national security ɛfɛ ne bɛ adwuma na ɔmo nso wɔn nsa aka adwuma no bia ɔmo nso ɔmo ɛho akwanya sɛ ɔmo pɛ adwuma ɔmo akwanya sɛ ɔmo pɛ adwuma asɛ deɛ okodi deɛ de beebi ɛhyɛ ɛnyɛ de na ɔmo nso so bɛɛ mu bie ɔmo nso sɛ wabɛn wayɛ yi nti akwanya bɔne sɛ wɔn nyɛ adwuma nti ɔmo nso ɔmo nso wabɛn ne adeɛ ɔbɛhyɛ adwuma no bia na akɔ sɛ adan na wɔn nyɛ adwuma na wɔn nyɛ nti wɔn national security no wɔn akwanya ɔmo ɛfɛ nipa adwuma ɛfɛ adwuma no deɛ no nso no ɛburo bi kasa ɛyɛ sensitive wɔn no da wɔn ani so gyina wɔn so sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ biribi a ɛbɛhyɛ ani ɛbɛyɛ fɛ nti nyɛ sɛ aban no kasa o ne deɛ na egu wui na masoa oyɛ adeɛ ɛnyɛ ne ɛde no wɔso asa akoko baabi
okay mimbusa wadwenkyiro mimbusa
na sɛ wɔsi onim n'ani na mpɛ so bi atwa mu no ɔyɛ bia deɛ wɔsi ɔmo kɔ daakye bi sɛ mbusa national security kwa bɛ na mɔfa so pa nipa adwuma ne yɛ aboa bi ne nkwa na mɔfa so ɔmo tumi so mfa nipa adwuma
mimbusa wadwenkyerɛ wɔ saa deɛ wɔ ehu sɛ sɛ na ɛtema mo ankasa MPP because ebinom ezu firi sɛ mo yɛ agye ɔno kwa dodo nano entity asantimantem nano the same security liaison ya nso no ɛno nso no te sɛ yɛkɔbɔ no abombo yɛkɔbɔ no abombo ɛna ne ɛtɔ so mmienu ɔpani ne ɛsiiɛ nano kora nso dɔmɛlovo na ɛno nso ɛsi ɛtumi fɔ so no nti akwa sɛ MPP de bia yɛfɔ so amanfoɔ from office
adeɛ baako a ɛha yɛ mmerɛ mu a ɛtete mmerɛ mu ɛne ɛmfa nto ho weyɛ biribi ɛnso ebiribi wɔ hɔ a ansa na abɔfo kosua kita wɔ ho mfasoɔ no na wɔsa wo kae ho sɛ obi deɛ ɔni ama kosua no bɔe anaa obi deɛ wanso obi ma kosua no firi tɔe wote ase ɔbae na ɛnim no sɛ yi o yɛto kɔ atentententen na abɛdu deɛ yɛburi yɛnyɛ man bi a na fa ahodie da hɔ watraa yɛakɔ ne akyi fa ahodie ɛbi bi atwa mu na binom ti ha wowɔ fii ne yɛde tua gbɔwurɔ ne afa wokɔ busuafoɔ koraa ntumi musa dɛ busuafoɔ koraa ntumi nkɔbɔ amanneɛ sɛ yɛafa nipa no anaa bɛde wodɔ na wosa yɛho bi o ɔman yɛtrɛ sɛ deɛ yɛkɔkɔ buo no obi bie pono no anɔpa na wapie na wɔyɛ hwee na makɔda na watotoro no msafoa ɛde nyinaa de kakra ne mukasa obi ɛde ne daakye na sika ho yɛ nyinaa ɛkɔte radio station ɛfɛ no private radio station ɛde yɛ taataa no ɛde wɔ court ansa na aban no gye mu na fa ahodie ne kasa koraa aban no angye mu mmerɛ aban no wangye mu mmerɛ obi de ne daakye n'anim wonyam na ahonya ɛkɔtwaa so aban no gye atom sɛ obi di kwan saa asɛm no kɔwie court koraa yɛwie nti bibiara no wodeɛ no yɛkɔ yɛnim kakrakakra na ɛnyɛ no yɛfa no sɛ fa ahodie no aba bɛduru a ɛyɛ watraa obiara de fa ahodie no yɛ deɛ ɔpɛ wote adwuma mu wobrɛ aso wosi me kyerɛ sɛ mebrɛ yɛ so nti menkɔ saa deɛ sɛ deɛ wokɔ nsɔre wobɛkɔ akɔposoposo wode wo si mpitu wopɛ werɛm nam nti wo si mpitu wotiri nyinaa werɛ bɛba na ɔte hɔ sɛ kyinkyini a mene menim adwuma no nti menkɔ ɛbɛtumi atena ma no saa ɛnwie nti ɛhunu saa na ɛyɛ no aba no kɛdinamika bi ne fa wode no aba no nti ɛne obi afa sɛ social media na ɔde afa baabi na ɛwie ɛna data force operation data force na ɛbɛma no gasa so nti ama asɛ kɛdinamika bi a yɛnya ɛtwa ne papa sɛ fa wodi ɛma yɛ nyinaa yɛde yɛatwe ɛboa ma mu ɛne ɛtwa ne sɛ ebi nso fa ne sɛ fa wodi ayɛ afi yɛnipa biara na ma yɛ anaa maka sɛ bɛbu yɛaka no deɛ nka me ho ɛsɛ mewɔ ho nkwan me wɔ abanya sɛ meyɛ na meka ɛnso ɛyɛ ne sɛ meyɛ na meka obiara yɛ ne wɔ ka no akwankɔ a yɛka tete sɛsi a ɛbɛtete apansam wɔngyina mfimfini education na wo so de ko wo nya na so na ade akọ obi e mutu obi aka so ye de ope na ama na ho so ye de ope e bi do bi no kwanse no so na ye if you be butu if you say e piem tan se de tie bia se na ye kan ani bia this will be so e bo abo ada e ko dum e ko dija e di besi so we pe banku we pe more we pe amo we pe fufu and so just e pe tibe no we pe kwan su kase e be di dokora e se ani yi ka beso anani ya ko do na ye kase di dokora na we tie cheme pe ni do me pe ni do ni sa ni na do bo kwan se na ku e be no kom yi na be da ko yi na be da ko
na ba ko abem se wo kan ya me no wie kura twetwe aso kakra se wo kan bibi se enya wo na wo fa no adwuma nya national security nya wo nya adwuma national security ba un se wetimi aye obroni kan bold e kan se ne time aso ene sense de ani mfi a wadi no ebre anade because any we kan dey
ya de nya me kan se nya me na me fa na adwuma mfa isi obi ho na me kasa ma afọ kase ubodi bi na msi ni kwanya mfa so fa ni pa adwuma nya me na me fa mo adwuma
enti wo kasa ne time aso no una fa na adwuma na wo se ne time aso
asemo abana ada bi bejo ada bi aban na wo ho no ye ma me ku no abanya ye ne wo aban na MPP
yeah
ye ne wo aban
yeah
asemi wo ho ha e fa aban no enso na bi a ma me timi fe ebusa na na ekosi maso ehye okay ase me la ka akire ma me nti ma me okay ase nti me nti ye efa pisi upi na me ka se nyen kora no bubo mu din no de fra kora no bubo mu din na me ka se nyen na me fa mu
okay na ne time aso no pese o chire mu kakra
time aso no amane a ni fa kudu di mu amate enya bi ehye kokwam enya ade a ehye kokwam national security or internankasa inankasa kwa tuna ni mtu aka nti enya di bia eri hu enya
enti mi se boy ni enya ntiase o ne time na aso no se bia ni mfi a wadi no eno no so kwa hom jem ti se domolovo die yi
yesi
enti time na aso no cheche ne time aso so because papa say eniama boni bia emrantie ye wasante mantem a wono no tia enu nti na wo mu yi na fi honom sei sisi anso no acting security liaison no ba no retired general man fo so ka se papa so ye niam abone criminal things wo honom sei enti no mu yi na o ya criminal thing na mo nchi no
ti de be kai kwasi ti de be kai pa yesi o pi o prosper onye security national security o prosper wa kona ho ji mo prosper o ti ase na national security for no taifa empanyifo makom nji o prosper ene di coordinator mantem no so na eno no de ma contract what you say the contract aso contract
eno ni time na aso no
ai time na aso na America na me party
oh okay
so ya the contract aso the break time na the man no sa appointment aso na me party na e fa se niema a wo ye enu ti o makofa na ye enu general ebe so chi mo bitimi achi na the time aso de me ti en what the chinchini a wonko the time aso pa wonko
oh Simon because Matisse was you train anka ni oba besi na name aba no hand over sa na me Matisse waka
kasa tintin kwa omotu no fu bebri mp akoso dem because security there se bi nyo no an si mu pie ye de oye no kwa security dem be ni think pie se de ye kan ni ye bi ko na we system ni di no 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 asemo chia e wa ko fa mu pie nti eno de ni ni sa eyi ono na no di cham ano ni sa tu ni ni sa mo de ni mo no so ti ni chire pa se ni di bless and shine ni bi abechine fi ho dia ni di
Medasi ano pe besi ase nyame shapa right That's Uraya Boabin Asamoah, Director of Communications for the New Patriotic Party, and pay neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asugwera Sugusu and pay Din Komoye share. And ran central phone Shimwa MPP, yeah, and Ayaji Kakra Munche Chimu Efi, Uraya Boabin Asamoah Honum say na, and ran central for one more ambushi, okay. Nian so muku push acting regional security coordinator. Openia sisi ya wano obabe hwechi edian babe tojo ase wano obabe hwechi evano security nsensem wo Asante Mantemu a wano ye Major General retired edu amanfo na nsem ni bi kwabra tie na ye ba wabomodin acheche ye tiefo nsem a na omudi piapia no ne anu yi a wano so openi ede maaye na tese otim se nsem no anu ehye papa nsem a na openi eka yentie na yemra ne mechechi mamo.
I'll say that most of these things are vicious. And I say so because I am very experienced in the military. I served 37 years. I've been ambassador to Liberia, I've been ambassador to Mali. So I've seen it all. Most of these allegations are vicious. So we need to investigate them before I can make.
When DCOP Oparado has said that he was handcuffed and pushed out of his office, and you are saying the allegations.
He rather called police reinforcement and got the team that went to mitigate the event in KWASI, and they were handcuffed. It is a team from Accra which was handcuffed.
Oparado wasn't handcuffed?
He wasn't handcuffed.
He wasn't assaulted?
He rather called the police commander, regional commander, to come. And they came and arrested the team that we have sent to Accra. But do you know what? The bottom line of it all is that Oparado had a contract with National Security.
Okay.
And I had not even assumed office. And for 4 years, he was the regional liaison officer for National Security. His term of office or his contract expired, and it was not renewed. I understand that it was not renewed because of non-performance and because of his own criminal activities.
Like what, sir? Like what, sir? What are some of the things that you picked up as an intelligent chief?
But finally, you
how
say
are you addressing these issues so that the president will be comfortable that your men are doing the right?
These issues are being investigated. A team and a committee has been set up to investigate.
But finally, for me, you say you've transferred the guys to Accra, essentially to do what? To prosecute them?
The guys who
said.
I mean, you mentioned that a team from Accra came and they picked up the alleged.
He had no locus to be in the office because a new officer had been appointed, and he should have handed over to the officer. He says he won't hand over.
All right.
And so that is why a team was sent to Accra to go and mitigate and facilitate the handing and taking over process.
Right.
Okay, so kwabna eni edi kan ye bomodi ana share so me ba be bo eni etosu mienu na eno so noting down na ewi a wetimi acheche mu e dia ma etie for nti eni edi kan a me boy ye no ye mfa ne se eno ye ene ana enkomo a edi kan just take note of that one. So have another voice in so amesan aba be bo amamo etie for the same and sembisa na ekoso nsentwe for ebusa openi me ba be boy no so e dia mamunti yenye krado ne yentie no so anope
muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
So here we go.
Officer and on under your
watch.
I'll say that most of these things are vicious. And I say so because I am very experienced in the military. I served 37 years. I've been ambassador to Liberia. I've been ambassador to Mali. So,
okay, all right. So yeah, Mintio. Boame.
Yo. Abusuafo tiawateo. Ayin samtrafo nana de kwasi ka no brofo na ate se wo mo agba pin no so enti we bisa na nsam no so ayen tata so Openi di akwaso ehu ni say and was tia aya vicious wava kwesi ya ka vicious etreze ade a na ehu hia wa ho na ni kwa kura se
I say to trust them minim says bonesem
abonfusam bia eni kwa kura se nka esie me metiwei 37 years experience my year to my etinti ama no ne da be dia ni madi num nyina ma ye yi wo ho sa ne ma etiti se me wa experience pa but eni kwa se nka esi ena nsam tere ni ba ku bem se ya ko pani office ya ko akwati na hankofo no enwo se o nwam na hankofo no nwam na hankofo no aya wono ena fra posifo ma posifo tu mirika baaye ena ebia de esi ye hu ye na nya bia mrantie na court ya de hankofo akwato ne nsa wono amom kura na fra posifo ma posifo baaye ena nsam tere ni ba ku bisa nse enti sa asem wo yanka ne sei enwo se aye gusu aye ka investigation kura gusu ekoso anti wamu gusu ya asem no munhwehwe munti eno kura de muntentan so ansa enwo se na ye nya ne ntia se binu firi nkran ena wamu ba fa no no enwo se etim pa na firi nkran a wamu ba bedi sa aduma no enti ansam ne bi firi anwo ta se sa asem na esi ye na ni kwase nka esi but one kasa woye tintintinti dodo ade kwa foforo ba woda so te won mu a ena ode ade na ni so yi enti na ye tia wa be ena kwesi di si wo
kwama ba unse papa yi ni kasa ni bibi o ni nsem ni bi o kan no bibi kakra ba o de yo mi komo ni mo na mi kodi
akwasi ayi mpo wa kwada no
mami nkodi nkomo ewo ahoma no so na ofa ye de bokrata chronicle enim honum sia the honum sia o si GHS students commit suicide sansu na ye republic de bokrata no so kan say SHS students commit suicide ofa publisher or say my daughter was killed mother reject suicide sa semi ababeto dwe na ye ginchichemu Ora John Tete proprietor Miracle Schools na school yi na em say asemi si yenti ye ni Ora Tete ni nkomo Ora Tete me da say mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Hello. Okay, that's much. Kwabra bua me James semnum.
Abusiafo edebokrata ahodo ni nyina de asem no aba. Na asukuu ni afra no Miracle Education Academy Junior High School. Was Sunyane Bunu region. Akoda ne de tisia tre praman. Na according to Madam Gifty Atampon, house mistress, and what I said, anopa no nkwada ni nyina sorry, ya womu kwa dining. Enti said ya womu tire na ene nkwada yi ebom hu na womu kwa. In our Diana's gardens, Plantentia Bido, many tiny flowers,
Baba.
Enti beauty grow, could do dining while vacancy. Obina, Ahoma Sen.
Yankwe na yanko G enchichiemu nu Ora John Tete proprietor Miracle Schools. Ora Tete da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Okay.
Na boko die Ora Tete.
Mama cho
na senior tie no yase wo ye proprietor Miracle Schools meboa. And that school year wa hefa. Okay. So Sunyani Kudum. Okay. Na asemwa ababa todwe yase ye school yi mu na sa asem isi ye akoda ba ko ahye ne ho akonfo e wo school mu na die na obetimi aka fa ho die na onim fa ho sa asem ye si wo school mu.
Okay. Na Jordan table. It's the brother Bianco, your Bible study to her. A young shadow, yeah. It is one of a scoop on your other, and I read my phone. This woman for it is no more than this is a back. I thought let this is actually or no office this is an auditorium. It is there, you know, for the better system. And Mania, it's for the cafe. Was about for Daniel. It is a bassa, Missile and the call of the Anayampa. It is minimum DPR. I was from one this is security. Yes, security. Your communication. I call your complaint. Any house business. Your call police station. I call your complaint. It is one other choice statement. It is over by every far. Muno. One by end of the year. End of the no call. A hospital. It is a cry. This is it is a channel. A seminal police force over her. Yet, this is him. Now, after now, after the Baha Jimmy was after now, or after the woman or ya. Note, it is a war. Can't a war. My hat, you need a war. My hat, it is a war. My hat, this ain't a war. Now, or no. This is you have a astronomer. It's a crack. You met my canon.
Empacho note no ade a wo se o tworo ye no wodi wani hu ye na wodi wani hu ye no unim ne nsa no entworo ye mfa to no an wo tworo ye wo hu nti unim ne nsa no ntworo ye enti nsa no ye ne nsa no nia hu ye no enti school no day school and boarding school and I make sense day and boarding inti wono no woye day student na woye border okay enti bia de isi ankasa no de classroom ene si wo
no si wo
dining hall tamfoni ni kireye enti sanatie ena bibise ekoso dining hall no men bia obi betimi hu sanatie tamfoni no
o say dining hall men
dining hall ni si fa wo school mu ho
dining hall
esi hifa e wo school mu ho no mo
dining hall no corner of the school dining hall no e wo school no outside
e wo school mu anka say ni outside ba me pese me hu ni say enti dining hall no e bia main me fancy classroom bi ben teacher for be bia teacher for ti senatie
dining hall no e dormitory dining hall the dormitory
ben dormitory no
yes this dormitory
okay enti so far nia wate ade si anajo anasi ewia bremu
this is Papa say this is Papa say 7:30 and this is
7:30 enti that time no 7:30 that time na ya na school for no den no mo ye
no sorry I'm sorry listen I'm sorry listen my this is about 6:30 about 6:30
enyumra 6:30 enti that time no eya na school no by that time na dia na wo mo ye nkoda no wo mo boarding no by that time dia no mo ye
but every man the piano ye kokotie ye DS or ye to be school I do like wo message or set life it's a man no na do ano ye wo this is your auditorium and you see this on your corporation
6:30 no
yes that's 6
okay
system this let's say 6 o'clock
okay
so up to 7:10 let's say this is home
okay enti that time no say omo kwa akoye sa we na munye roll call bia wo hu and checking her say be a school ni bia basa yes adwumedie no bia eya mo ye bibisa
na etitafoɔ no na house mistress any house master to me say wɔn kɔ from dormitory to dormitory and you say wɔn nyinaa akɔ gathering no asia wɔn kɔ room by room bia ni dormitory
okay enti wɔn check na akwada bia ni room me boa but ya wɔn check mo nye bia roll call bi say ɛwɔ baby a mo etie nyame asɛm na hwɛ okay akwada bia ba no de mo ye bibisa na mo nye okay enti say bia say enti say womo ye bibisa na say bia akoda bia eni ho no mo a enya ade a mo betimi so okay akoda we ni ha na akoda we wo hanom say eno no
emopa no mo do fa bia na ti azu da yo ne ti bi hu de sporty that we wo na this ana we mi ho mo bet ma so enya ade a mo this is not INTIT yes ti hu that we wo na this ana we mi ho
na me ka say the bokrata ba ko bi su da mani mu hanam say wo ka say my daughter was killed mother rejects suicide story me sure say what is say me say abayo ne ma me say won pene according to the bokrata ke won pene so wo say saa se wo hye ne ho akomfo no won nyintum wate
me dis mati na me pate wo Yohana bo se pokata no an this is another quality another quality na me ka say this is why this is the people na kito ni na wo ya obi se sama ko fu ni okano me pate another quality
na abayo wo for my he wo ye school mu ho
but our company JS3 or JS3 father yesterday
wan kasa wonim no hu na ubehu so okay mi school ni ade a wonim no personally
I mean personally
what is say wa hye ne ho akomfo na say na ye ade a wonim say okay wo how be ana wo yo bi a wo ye basa basa wo nye basa say oti na to say
she's one of the best students in class. Now this year, or this agro. Or you'll be a bit now what the book or the
na eba ye wati ensem ni bia ni mate ni bi nso ka wati minim ensem ni bia mo kan wo school honum say wati tibi yeah dia ben common amanfo ebo ka fasa ni esi enti wonti se ni mate ni bi che se saada no a bem se asem ni si ye no wo mo so de ye no wo hu se senia wo si tie wo keka na ho keka e wo school ho no se wo so de bi a wo ye no saada no wo so de no na ho keka no enko soro na te se I se obroni kan se ni usual self na nkasa na wo hu that day no ma empo no breakfast kra no wenni wonti sansem we
and rana boy back you know police station ɛna wɔka saa asɛm no yɛkɔ ɛyi british na ɛde sɛ wɔka sɛ ɛyi no abɔfra no ɛyi ɛyɛ a ɛyi na ne ne na wei no eti ɛyɛ a na watɔ aduane ama no ɛsa ɛniwa ɛna mete saa asɛm no ɛwɔ
na bra na meka ne maame die sɛ ɔbaatan ne so wɔ no wɔnyi ntum no ofi sɛ ne ba no ɛnya akɔmfono ɔhyɛ ne ho na wɔno de osusu sɛ biribi menim sɛ wate sɛ maame na nso ɛka sɛ akwadaa no ohu akwadaa no ebia nneɛma aso obi hyɛ ne ho akɔmfo a wɔn susu sɛ bi anka bi ɔbɛhu so okay well nneɛma bi ɛda adi na ɛkyɛ sɛ okay asomesi we wahyɛ ne ho akɔmfo saa nneɛma no wɔn nhu akwadaa no ho nti ɛno nti no ɔno susu sɛ ebi obi no kun no ɛna wahyɛ daade ahoma bɛɛ te sɛ obi a wahyɛ ne ho akɔmfo wonte yɛ
honorable mete sɛ ɛwɔ mu ka
ɛkyɛw sɛ
bàtà mete sɛ mu ka na asɛm bata no a yaw ne nipa no nsɛm ne wei ɛne nipa bɛkasa asɛm bebree na nea ɔmo ka sɛ ebi nsɔ no this wagye sɔgo no ɛna tɔlɛ no so ɛwɔ mu sɛ ɔfɔre gu mu na sɛ ada wɛ no ɔhyɛ no ɛmienu paa nti ohun sɛ tɔlɛt no kɛsɛ bio tɔlɛt no aguri na ho de ɛdɛ ohun no saa na so wɔn a wɔyi no bɛ a wɔyi no bi wɔn sɛ wɔn taadeɛ no wɔ mu nyinaa sɛ bio ɛyɛ tɔlɛt ju sɔ no wɔ mu nyinaa
I see. Okay. Bibi say ato school bibi say sida.
Debbie. I didn't see that.
And you are no sani akohu body no hwa akwada no a wo de wo nia wo gitum se akwada na no hye no akomfo nye se Okay. All right. And sisi ano se emu no police for nsem wo hu. Ora tete.
Honorable.
Me say sisi anti wo che se omugusu aye hwehwemu no police for no ma emu no police for nchen wo hu. Na sukuu nkwada no nti esi se no san na tie sukuu mu enne ti se enne se fiti enro asem ya bem se beto dwai san na sukuu nkwada na ankasa nso san na tie ade a nkwada na aboto sukuu koso normal na de adekire magya san na tie
but enra school ni bia koso kama
nkwada ni tumi sua ade teacher for tumi kire ade bibia normal saa
this is this is about ecotransit and I will want kasa etuwom and also a shower your cancer wo I want to come here and old today almost my home and one kasa and one bomb pie this is
okay all right ye beda sina ye di we say school near wa wo dia wo hu okay nti wo si ne afebe mu 1988. Oh, okay. Nti 1988 na school ya che. Oh, nti from there in primary and nursery to GHS. Wo senior high so ho. We dia kose ni atuwi. Se nya ade a abo amanfo hu se bia ne me mfa me man ko school se nkomo no bi sa na bi kan na sa na tie. Okay. Ya beda se pa ura tete nyame hwa no pese wenya ho abotre na wetime yi nsem na no. Ya da so ai. Ura John Tete a proprietor ma a Miracle school that's a Miracle Educational school. School was we see 1988 na school you on ma so ni GHS na arehosem abaywa Letitia Chre Pinaman. Is that a name? Okay.
Pinaman.
Arehosem.
Yeah. Ovakwesi ushe omusa note to our trotto one. Was say I am not happy. This world is full of sorrow and pain. I can't live anymore. I won't die. Yes, no to our troy.
Well, so ebia we akwada na say wutie sabre na I am not happy. This world is full of sorrows. Yes, no crap. As I see you hanum saying, or how ni atete ni areho as I see you but enije enso ene enyama papa nso as I see you hanum saying. Ni nyina gina kwan a obefa so a obebo obra na me hye mu nkran. In fact, we penyi we akwada wutie sabre atete ni how de bi was as I see you man kan kira na mboa. But wototo niama nso yie weni nso beje to da bia yes obramu ntwetwede ni apinisie obra no akwa ete se da bia me kam se corrugated roofing sheet won chance dan ekosoro na abafom ekosoro na abafom ti abrabo sa pepepe na tie to da bia obenya no nyonyonyo to da bia obenya no dedede ebi nso honom so ebi o mabrabo no se ne esitie no mo de bia niama koyie mo enye ni yenyina nsatie nyina anyepe nsatie nyina anyepe ahimfunchi akura bi didi biechi enti we no eyankranhya abede hia o se men konkoku hu men ku hu unim ni obenya unim ni obenya nti we nye se bia beka se okay obra no de bia meka me se wo sode wo hu wo da sode anopa na wo ahoden wo nkwa wo ahoden utimi keka ho na kwabena wo nkwa ni aka oh forget ni aka ni nyina ye nhira
oh yes
eka eye abrabomu eye mpetwetwe ni bi nti for me the key thing kwabena obi osika pa ba onim se na hoden make baby odai enya asem ketwa yes obi owosika pa ba de bia unim ndura wonom unim ndura de bia odipa krono no unim tablet ahodo awonom enti for me so wo de ka yes e ka yanka say yezohie
ye benum amanado
exactly enti wo de ka me wo nkwa wo ahoden because to de bia wo nkwa but ahoden ni ho
yes
wo da honom say nipa bi go bi de o chocha akwa mi nyanka kra mewu afi asase so ha nkwa no wo but ontimi nya hwe enti wo nkwa na wo ahoden a ne beba abra bamu bia ne aka ni nyina ye nhira
yes
enti se wo da sode na se kwabena ene bomu ma wo by the time abeko fie na bia kwabena me fan se wonya be ye 1000 bi se wata so we susu da se nka ne wo be adwuman wo be ko fie no wo be nya 1000 na de akwa akoma ebusuafo na se iska no kwabena se wata so a eye nhira wo
eto da bi nso a wo be du fie na aka 20 pesos
exactly ba eno kura no so no eye nhira
yes wa fa kwasi
because ena me say obi enya sika che obi sika no look
say WhatsApp
oh kwabena
kwabena
nipa no ewo sika
ya na meken
ba me si de bia no enduro nso a woto awonom wo ni sika
what
uni hwe but unto eduro nipa no in a day the person will take it tablet ebi wa be 15 tablet enduro ahodo awofa be 15
don so ya wo kogina wa wo don so baba yi
exactly
sa nipa no
ba uni hwe
bra obe brepa san watumi adon so kakra bi
yeah ba uni hwe
wonim nkofo de wo mu fam anka obeto de fam na wafa kwasi sa wo fa wase obra te sa pawa ubanim na sa anya woda obrafo esa da ne akire na ne aka kire na dooso
enti abrabo no sa na tie nye da bia na be kototin e be ko ya ma na se wo ya akoda e bia abrabo munnu be bia munnu be bia na me unwu ya unim nia obenya unwu ya unim nia obenya na yemu bi kura ampo no be bia ye fi nia ya femu me ye sure na bi obi hu obi tim ka se asumesi nie
abi kura wo hu a wanyin ni o that wanyin ni sastra ya wa
na no me drive baby a minyi wo baby na mkofa ho nse na me twemu hu akwa na minim no ye na yin ompotem ho nse na me twem se ohwe ka na em se na eya ne se me yesho se me hwe no mirror mi hunu na me yesho se em se o ka se Is it this guy who is driving past? Driver.
No.
Me sure say I could just meet me who know pa. But me ni sans intimi nyina nka say okay, me they will see hwe me na em. Enti abrabo no de
no me kwa ya kura so na boy baako na natum o me ha say kwa bla no. Yeah, with school bag in a way. You go school na me boo.
Yeah.
Well, tata, wa buama, wo say, wo jina host what wo.
Yeah.
Of a question, ayadum.
Enti for me, dear, make see no, me sense is subium say, what that's so day.
Yeah, a besibia.
Oh, one kwa, oh, ahoden. Who say, abrabono, e binu enya omo dientem. Obi nso ho kura ebia ekọ na wie ye no ebi ho a ahyase na nematimi ekoyie ma no nipa bi nso sai bia ahyase ntem bo hu se ekọ wie no ebia na bro aba no kura no akwakoye mobo obi nso wodie no ebia ekọ na wie ye no na niama betimi akeka sie ni
abebi bewu anaso
enti yenya sa gidie no me because binu am so me Christoni me ye Muslimini asumbi awosom but ya na gidie no kwasi da bia kwa asode bato oni gidie woni woni gidie nanu na me ne menyonko abaye bi di nkomo na asem bi ebem se me kobọ so na sana ma menim asem am kwa sana man kaye na se okwa asode o otonyum kwabra ye di nkomo na woni masem ato no chese wono no ne ato na ne se abrantie bi a wone ne hihye awade wo moto niam gu honum se no hyase no oyi ne wedding niam nyina I hope so wontie sa bro because ma asem na de akosi radio so no na niam a wo moto ni nyina no aka de kwabena 3 weeks no my wedding na wedding no abrantie no cancel wedding no na o cancel wedding no ene se na oba na fa yefunu abai na fa yefunu enti wasi onkonko yi ina osi onyi ina osi ene sade o ma cancel wedding no make say onim so awo ma akoda na debate 2.5 years
wow
na anu nkra ya so anu asend me mfoni hwe this is
wow enti wa yi ba no
wenyi akoda no
wa wo
yes ba wedding number so akoda a guy na nwade no enti ye di nkoma na me ka say okay God knows how he be me bo God na pe na abayo mu ni kutukum adentina makobo nyame din na nyame no ehutama nyame nim se abrantie we beba na brabo ma ba be ni sei am say nyaw na de bia akọ asode a wo kokoto nyomu a wo ye o sei nti and am say men kwa asode kwesi ada bia ba me kra me ji nyama to mi wa brabo mu a e wa rehye mu se nyame wo honom sei papa mu oboni mu I believe in that. So sometimes we go to church ye mu bebre ye kwa asode but gidie no ankasa no bibi to no ketua bia no amoa bibi to no ketua bia no amoa so sometimes I ask myself say enti mo asode na mo ko bebre no emfa so be pa you go to church every bibi asode be ye bia wo do hujim and so bibi to no ketua bi
obakwesi wo mo realize obi to me worry at the age of 20 obedu beye 28 ne no we divorce na okita nkwala beye miensa na wa ye single mother obi to me worry at the age of 40 years obewo obenya aware pa ye kwa school yi akoda bi wo honom a wo ye stubborn obi to me ya abortion beye 10 obeware obewo obi nso ye kwa school a prayer warrior or your secretary.
There's a Bema crown fan home Canada.
The other warrior as a virgin. And so no one to me.
Yeah.
Just say, dear would be a dynamiasi. Dear would be a no dynamiasi. Obinya dumantem.
Yeah.
Muria school, university, Muria, ya no one yet to my. Ube was from within 5-10 years.
Yeah.
No way ye tam.
Yeah.
After that, no tiba form. Now so one struggle by 10 years who nyejuma we say now so nsunu mapi
sure
enti obi di kaja wa entresi we dureja
na akoda
to me akopa no
akoda ketekete akoda te se GHS die se no kura se wono ampani ampase I mean akonfri sanity and I want okay no yes no
yeah and Sunyani divisional crime officer DSP Kingsley Redu on also say omu behwehwem
no say hwehwem no de on be ba niam de kan asem ne say sanity okay because ebetimi nso aba say sanity
okay
ebetimi aba say nhwem no bekọ ewie no bibia say ne etia sanity but niam me pese me kan say akwada we DHS akwada nso de we are say
because we need
na ya uba kwabena ba so di masa once dia amanfo bi edi wachi no mo nsire o kwabena once dia tese eto de bi otimi calculation na otimi calculate ya kwabena obe calculate ya otimi calculate na won se nka masa I say ya ma konta bi a utimi say wenya wrong formula utimi ye no I cancel no wa paper no no paper for no one san calculate ya TC ubon say wrong we say T no one san calculate and no ya abrabobu nkonta ya cry ya see masa ya nche ho akonfo ya no mu ndro mu we nkonkoku me ho menya no na betra abadua ma meti ba bia menya hypertension minro ebe dabi he me say me sodi anopa na me wonkwa menya timi sodi anopa me ni ti say te na me hwe metimi move me nsa metimi move me nine masa me di obi ka me onya medi me ni nia medi kwabra eno me si ni nyina eye nhira
yes
me wa rehye mu se ewrade adama wama me nkwa won odin ne de obese ne ho anyonyam kwabra me nkobo kro no me nkobo obi apo kwabna
metiasi wonkwa woahuate woaradi
me said that
atida mewo obakwesi erade kaya ho and me katra say one day we will smile
sure
Ghana Montie all the sampa kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kasia waye onye yimu no kretrodo kagire men kamadine bo nitafe mayentie kasia waje 100.9 kwesi bonkwe.
And today is your birthday, Kate Adai, Wuku, Kofi Edu, or Office of Parliament. Or say, Yamin Shapa Papa, my would Kate Adai, we senior house mistress, our state school of for the dead, J. Koju Ebentema, and Ewa Woda Kate Adai, Wuku Kofi Edu, Office of Parliament, Yamin Shapa Papa, my would Kabra, Yantua Siamko, and Yanji, the Bankrata, and Munkomobi.
Abusia for the Bakrata, the new publisher Munami way. What the Abakrata for Toswa Dubakun Watasa, Abranti, your friend Joshua Boydo. Na yasi etia dodoana ta de freno aye Karije. Ono ana oya fix the country convener. Na Abranti yasi within short time. Ewo baby a wo mu keke wo mu bom afakwasimo from Twitter wa ho Twitter ho no abrantie kuta 399,000 followers abrantie no tase enipa etudi nati no enya nipa ketwa na baby a wo mu keke kono aye pressure wo mu de to mampani na de danko Akufuado ani na be de tire Dr. Mohammed Bawumia so ya see Abranti and ya suspending account. Ya suspending account no. Ya see Twitter for atre krata de krata ampu wo muso wo mu wakwan wo mu faso a wo mu tonkra edebrawo ti say bia kwabna mafwe your Twitter suspend account that violate the Twitter rules. Na Ghana for bi tire say Sadie pa ya suspend ya branch ya account dia emu awrem se obakwa akware no na ensa bi pa enata ya tire na branch yi asori ye ya wo ya se no enema bi nkwaye yan solve dumso yan solve unemployment yan solve gadamse yan solve poor healthcare system Yen solve some problems ye face you mine. Ne tita for ne doso. Aditibia ne tita for doso. Aditibia ne tita for doso. Obia de nsaba, obia de nsaba, obia de nsaba. No amusa. Sa adie we ya efefefefe no. So omo anhwe ntu ase a. Ebeda ne mfofo no omote ho. Enu nti Twitter for a suspended Abrantian account to assist idea. Or no, any netita for nyina. Our baby, Nanko to make a cow bomb. I have fixed the country, no. Abrantian Joshua Boito. Yet our friend Kalite of a Kwesioma suspending account. Enti on to me, emputu ne boys need together bill. Na why fix the country. Abusuafo me da so agina the bokrata your friend say at the chronicle mu. Chronicle de aba mampani na na do danko akufuado okwa abrochire. Na abrochire wano no ensiamudie bebre ana koso. Na sansiamudie no na ya one after other, one after other, one after other, one after other. Enti summit ba kwa ya financing Africa economists. Ewa Paris ya wa France. Ana mampeni na nadu eduru no so. Enu wakatira abrofo ise. Mo abrofo. World War II ba no. Kreti global financial architecture. Edma wiase nyina. Eba asa no. Ye nyina ne ye ho kire ye. Ye supporto mo. Uba ebibima mu a. COVID-19 ba ye. Sisi ade ya brabom asai kura. COVID-19 by ye yinipedie fretumem sikasam ya basa economy no is in tatters asitine mo ya tempa enioma buo kwa na ekosoro abrofo asama mi kemi ni agro mu masin kwa mi kuro mu nkwahwe ade ti bia ya tu niomem ade sa bia ya tu niomem asitine mo ya den ni nyina so ayade ya eka ya de mo ya de mo ka we bibimai wasumesi de ka ebibima we de ka enti yasra mo ahotra na aba no momfa ye ka ne bi ntayen momfa ka ne bi ntayen sisi akura sei ye ka se ye keka bem say $650 billion e ka ya de mo no over kwesi momfa bi ntayen na ya bre
meda se ekade ye ka se ka ho asema na ye be kwa ma no so akodi eye enkomo anope wo dwumadie so na me wo ani bi wo hanom se a me bo na anope yabo ani kra chichi mu ama modada but me wo ora Adam Bona chief executive of Samaya Security Warehouse osanso ye security analyst na before me dey never to so no yentie sa asem we ye acting opinion about behwe that security liaison and security coordinator Ashanti region Major General retired Edu Amanfo.
The fact that you are a qualified military serving officer and these things are going on under your
watch. I'll say that most of these things are vicious. And I say so because I am very experienced in the military. I served 37 years. I've been ambassador to Liberia. I've been ambassador to Mali. So I've seen it all. Most of these allegations are vicious. So we need to investigate them before I can make any serious comment.
Opariado has said that he was handcuffed and pushed out of his office.
He rather called police reinforcement and got the team that went to mitigate the event in KWASI. And they were handcuffed. It is a team from Accra which was handcuffed and not him. Opariado
wasn't handcuffed?
Opariado wasn't handcuffed. He rather called the police commander, regional commander, to come. And they came and arrested the team that we have sent to Accra. But do you know what? The bottom line of it all is that Opariado had a contract with National Security.
Okay.
And I had not even assumed office. And for 4 years, he was the regional liaison officer for national security. His term of office or his contract expired. And it was not renewed. I understand that it was not renewed because of non-performance and because of his own criminal activities.
You accuse him of engaging in criminal activities. Like what, sir?
Like what, sir? What are some of the things that you picked up as
Okay,
an
okay,
intelligence
that is it.
Later.
But
Later.
finally,
they
how are
say
you addressing these issues so that the president will
These
be comfortable?
these
that
issues
your
are
men
being
are doing the
investigated.
right-
These issues are being investigated.
nhwehwɛmu ɛrekɔ so sɛnea ɔpanin no ɛrepa akyerɛ no na yɛnkɔ ama no so ɛna owura adambo na ɛwɔ so na mene no ɛndi nkɔmmɔ agyam daase mu akɔ ababa neat fm so anɔpɛ yi o tiefoɔ gye so papaapa na so far nsɛm yi a ɛsisi sɛ wobɛte yɛhyɛ okay ɔpanin dcop ayɛ nso ɔpare ado na wɔno no wɔyɛ ashanti regional security coordinator na liaison na ne bra so yɛsi wɔn firi hɔnom sɛ office wɔnkɔ ne contract no o aban si wɔn renew papa yi wobɛte ne yɛsi wɔtete hɔnom si wɔnkɔ na mmeranteɛ so wɔn fi nkran wɔn kɔduru hɔnom sɛ na ɛne wɔn didi mu abɔ papa yi handcuff abɔ n'abɔmmo bɛsi nkɔ wɔsi wɔnkɔ nsɛm no bebree so far atwosɛn.
Mɛtumi aka no sɛ ɛmfɛre ɛyɛ ade a nka ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛsi deɛ ɛkɔ so no wohwɛ sɛdeɛ yɛn mpanyimfoɔ no bi ɛkasa no si ɛne sɛdeɛ ayɛ sɛ ɔmo hwɛ mmabunu no a ɔmo use ɔmo to cause mayhem no encourage ɔmo sɛdeɛ ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo nkɔ so no for me ama yɛn nyinaa yɛn Ghanafoɔ ɛmfa ho sɛ woyɛ MPP ne panyin anaa NDC woyɛ panyin wɔ NDC mu anaasɛ woyɛ panyin wɔ Ghana ha ɔmo mfa ho ɔmo betumi aba bɛto ahyɛ so ɛwɔ fie anaasɛ bɛto ahyɛ so ɛwɔ adwuma mu deɛ ɔmo pɛ no ɔmo bɛyɛ ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ owie a wɔahwɛ yi a adeɛ a ɛfɛ no redress no wɔahwɛ a wonya bi da because they seem to have the backing of some yɛka no sɛ yɛn mpanyinfo no bi because wohwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so yi a ɔpanyin a ɔbɔɔ n'ani ɔsɛ ɔpanyin ɔpareado former yɛka no sɛ regional commander retired DCOP of the Ghana Police Service na sɛ mobɛtumi de no afa ɛkwan wei so a na Ghana yɛn nyinaa we are at risk obi a onim sɛdeɛ police adwuma no ɛteɛ no so wotumi kwaa ɛkɔduru ACP superintendent ACP ne DCOP ne COP ne deɛ keka ho a na woyɛ senior police officer na wosan kɔyɛ regional commander koraa ka ho deɛ a na nka yɛkan mpanyinfoɔ ekukudamfoɔ a ɛwɔ Ghana ha around full time a na woka ho obi a onim sɛdeɛ Ghana bambɔ adwuma no ɛteɛ no woduru mpɛmpɛnsoɔ bi mpo na sɛ deɛ woyɛyɛ no ɛnyɛ sɛ deɛ wakum nipa anaasɛ yɛacharge with treason so woyɛ nneɛma no bi a ɛnya yɛnyi wadi they retire you and an example is one Ubekai is recruitment is a similar buyer with regards to Timbila or say Timbila. I think during Mame's time, he was put under house arrest. Some Kobaya. Eventually, he was sent home on retirement. So to have gone to put him handcuffs, sent these boys on one end, SHSA, the DCOP, who used to be the liaison officer and asset coordinator, FRA police, and a police ebechiche, and maybe no bahono. I mean, it'll be on Tibangwa on Nimbambo Moons and Simbia Becatro say. It means to say, follow even the laid down protocols when it comes to effecting an arrest. Because they should have gone through the police, because some walk through the police regional command. And my police regional command, it said, we want to remove this man. He's refusing to go. Even if you try to negotiate and he's still adamant, you don't do it that way. You can go to court. The man didn't appoint himself. You can go to court. The former attorney general, what's the name?
Auditor General.
They locked him out of his office. I mean, for some of us, even thought that was probably that shouldn't have happened the way it did. But well, there was no any national security involvement. So to send these boys to go and literally just kidnap him and bring him to Accra, how do you do that? Into someone in a bar, not a accident BBC, not a BBC, not a BFN with power. How do you explain? In terms of Bambono, you have a police regional commander who works with the regional minister, who happens to be the regional, you can say, chairman of the Regional Security Council. And so to work this way and use this brute force and try to say, impugn criminality, say, a Casanipa way, why a criminal. We know how criminals are dealt with. But you don't say it, then the media asks you, can you tell us the officer why? No, we'll talk about that later. So why did you raise it? I think that the heavy-handedness from young national, and I win him, because of national security, I want to say, now you have national security for because we have the professional, the career national security officers, and we have the likes of the Azubuks, the operational wing of the national security. And no, that unit is an unlawful unit. It's illegal. You pick up the law that establishes national security or the security and the, you can say, intelligence law. You pick it up and see. There is nowhere in that law, I trust it, we should have a standby force that is heavily armed. If you go, there is, you can say, expenditure for 2021. I've seen it on some of your, stations, your websites. Okay? Just this year, almost 500 million has been spent for compensation for national security. National security, officers on compensation. 500 million. And that is, you're kind of saying close to $1 billion. Okay, has been spent. How many months? Maybe 5. It tells you, and most of these boys are tabletop. It's pure or tabletop. It means it's any, you can't say any document. So
a bank crata idea Juma Foka.
Yes. Any so yet we would have your opinion for because Ghana, you per se digitize Ghana. People should pay. It means that if you pay people tabletop, pay? I'm an employer. I pay SNIT for my workers. Or more, pay. You have to pay. You pay GRA, whatever, or the due. When transfer taxes here, you are in trouble. So then my question is that you pay these people tabletop. Tabletop, do you deduct SNIT? Do you pay the account? Do you deduct all that?
Okay.
We don't know. And maybe you understand. Let me just center the thing. There was one other thing on my account. The Okaka when they said he had a contract with national security. National security. The man had a contract with the government of Ghana. National security, be private. We have to me. I have a contract with you, so I can just get up one morning and do what I want. National security. He had a contract with the government, the Republic of Ghana. If the contract with the Republic of Ghana has expired, we have 3 organs of government. We have the judiciary, we have the legislature, and then we have the executive. So if you think that you're not supposed to be you could have sent him to court and asked the court to invite him. If he refuses, the court would issue a warrant for his arrest. But to do it this way and try to justify saying, my brother, maybe I hear to say, disband this operational wing and the national security. And the second thing is that, the other aspect of national security, which is the research, and then the BNI, which is now NIB, they are doing their work way. The Azugu and his boys,
okay, now Mimbusao and in painful bit is a more Juma, me find say a ban of bamboo security wins some money DH. Me fee said to the BNA say to me, Kanagana for you near who baby at the Befa. Sadia Kosi, sa operational wing ya Kosi. I imagine say NDC who are being no more boys who are more Sadia me boy, rather than Buna.
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So MPP wa ba MCCI Mrantie ya which o campaign for said there be nya sa na tie o kan say nya sa na tie because already DCOP in some waka and me sure say Ghana for him MPP for one penny for no one so munim near koso ni at least Emrantie bi to say Mustafa Yomoboni din no am sure invisible forces ni Mohammed Seidu any omo maka wo munya ye kukuro mu ye di omo afra sa national security operatives I imagine said there be power sana say NDC form so to me ba power wo mu be yi sa Emrantie we na edi omu yi omedia efa no omo beko are these not people some of them probably will be the people who might even turn into armed robbers and now one more better turn into nkrofo a one more land gas near my bonnie wo krom am say enya sa na tie.
Oh, that is it. I know now. You put the nail, the last nail on the coffin. That's it. Because and as I started, but now those of us, especially me, may need the bamboo tree, human rights, need the account. I'm the first say, and your mom penny out to man penny nanado. Now breast and quad the son your manuma way. And you be free Ghana have because this is the first time a human rights activist, you can send advocates for democracy. I mean, I was a student leader when Nanado himself, Kufuor, Yera, Edubuahina, they will come around those days at our NUPS conferences and all that to come and tell us, why they think say, Rollins, the and so some of us have followed Nanado for many years. And so for him to have come all this way with all of us as a nation, and now Yakamano as a Omampenyi, and all these things are going on. And so mine is that we have the best, we are in the best of time, and can say, the president, he who we know being a lawyer and a human rights advocate and advocate for democracy. And this should have been the time and the best excelling. But unfortunately, I'm not sure what is going on. And so I am sad. And so I am a bizarre. So I'm not to me a need way everywhere. And they are because in the history of this country, he's about, as far as I know, he's about the longest we have been in terms of fighting for democracy, human rights, and you will say, unless of course, those who don't know, but I know, and not that someone told me already. This is a man who does this in our conferences, news conferences, and the rest. When he comes and he picks the mic and he speaks, you can just admire the way he wanted to see Ghana. So now Ghana has been given to him. So some of us were expecting that we will see disbandment of this operation of the Azugu and his wing, collapsing it and making sure that we at the moment, Ghana police, led by the kind of saying Opombuen, has been rendered useless. Ghana police, I'm praying that maybe I'm hoping that Adiabi Chair, because now we have national security station. And this will be Bomasuma, main police station, the nearest police station. I will go to national security station and go and report and do take my statement and go and effect an arrest and do prosecution. Because unless Ubi Bowasum so on national security, that's what Bowasum, that's what police station can report. I'm telling you, sir, my brother, the police people would not be bold enough to go and arrest a person. This is the Ghana we live in. And so the question may be trying to say, if we take away the power that has been given to the police by the Constitution, then where are we heading to? Because in terms of internal security, police is for and down. But as we speak, the police is helpless. Listen, I have videos from Asankrekwa, Western Regional Diadua. Some of these officers went into some casinos and literally just vandalized everything and arrested Chinese people and brought them to Accra. I spoke to the officers in that region, and they said they didn't even know of the operation.
National security for yes,
yes, I'm telling you, yes. It doesn't matter if the Chinese people were committing a crime or not. Once you went in there and you arrested them, you wanted to arrest, you could have gone with the police to do it and make sure the police is aware of it. But you do it and you brought them to Accra, whether these people are criminals or not. Maybe they understand. The way I it is done unless there is an executive order by the president that maybe the soldiers, in terms of this gallant pay, we need you to go do ABC. That one, when they go, they do what they have to do and they do. But the way this national security, they would accost you, they will do anything they want to do to you, and nobody can arrest them. They see, Kumasi, you heard from DCOP of Pariado. I say, the police let them go. They didn't even take their state. I mean, what kind of country are we living in? So, my brother, it is frightening. When you see, Mwamu colleague so City TV, City FM, Akachia, and you tell yourself that even you talking to me at your ship house around Abekala Pass area, I'm showing them where you are. They could just come and bundle you away, and nobody will talk. Nobody will talk. And so my point is that we live in a country where national security, and so sometimes when I say national security, some of us, we might have to break it down well. It is the operational wing. That is an unlawful wing. You see Nigeria, NSAS movement, chaos. And here, the time it's taken. This year memoir. Basically because they will just go into a place where there will be huge resistance. They will shoot some people and kill them. And you know, the young people, me, I'm older, the young people of this country who are largely unemployed, who are largely, desperate, who are largely don't know what they have to do. Petrol prices have gone up, this has gone up. Who largely feels that, they are they are waiting for a trigger. And so anybody who understands human security and now say how humans can pose a threat to us would have to begin to take cue from what some of us are saying. So it is like an explosive device that is waiting for anyone to trigger it. And so Ghana be a year. Ghana be a year without these people. But the Ghana be a year. Ghana a year with the operational wing of the national security. The research team of the national security, they are there. Mantim, all the districts, they are there. You can say the other the BNI, the NIB, they are there. Western region, they are all over the country. You don't even hear of them. You don't hear of them, but this Mebunu, there are about 7,000 of them, 7 or more thousand of them, who are holding all this quota, running around and terrorizing people with AK-47s. I think that the MPP be more money. So say they will be silent. And they say MPP that's the NDC power. I'm telling you, the day NDC comes to power, the day they come, all these boys will run. And when they run, and don't just so much did you. What me and you who work decently, we do. We will eat, we will sleep, we will do everything like humans. They will also do.
Yeah.
How are they going to earn a living? They will go, some of them will turn into armed robbers, a people turning into a kind of saying land tax, a people turning into whatever. Scammers. So let's be careful what we are doing to this. And most of them are young people.
And these are people they are being exposed also to the security of Omaino. Exactly. They are seeing it too.
Exactly. You see, we are creating a fertile ground for Obia person taking advantage of us.
Yeah.
Bambo announced a conflict. There was always, you're kind of saying, a group of trained people, because they're trained badly trained and badly behaved young people who wanted an opportunity to destroy. And so once you come and you can turn them into rebels and turn them into whatever, they were doing such a thing in a more semi-formal way. So maybe the end say, a chopper in the Bema, your man say, na sa the Akoso and national security, sa operational wing, free home. We should give back the power to the police. I don't mind if police officers had gone to DCOP or Pariado's office to do this to him. We would have been calling for the heads of the officers and the regional command. As Yanka say, you don't know we know of the names. But the truth is that We know nothing is going to happen to them. You had the retired military officer who is acting as the national security.
Yeah. Some no mo small mo fin crime mo ko e. Say no ntina regional police command kochi omo na omo sen ja omo.
Yes. Actually defending the indefensible, my brother. Actually defending the indefensible. Adiane nya enye enso no kasa na okasa no. Onkai hu ne say emre bi aba besi atwam. You kind of saying what's the name? Poku, who used to be the national, he himself suffered a similar thing. So today you will think that you are protected. The next day, you yourself will be humiliated.
Yeah.
This European Opariado, who would have thought that one of the most powerful persons in Ghana, these boys, excuse me to say, some of us can't even write their names. Some of them don't even understand. Some of them can't comprehend simple, you kind of saying. They have no understanding of how things work. And these are the people who went in there to handcuff him. And we are told that this EOP of Pariado, I mean, how do we justify such a thing? Maybe then say, my brother, this has gone beyond MPP and DC. This has to do with the stability of this country. The Pese Ghana, a Koso as a beacon of democracy, as the OAC of Afghanistan peace, and the Kekanwa. Yen try say, Yebeka na nanado, ye mapping in baby or Wubiano or Tukain, baby or Wubiano, Omshana sa, the kind of operational wing of the national security. They are useless. They are not doing anything. Nothing progressive. Tell me a Jumo Muya, Ghana police into me. The Omoya Ghana police into me. The national security is supposed to be doing evaluations, monitorings, and those who are doing that are already doing that. So why do we need a standby force with armory, with guns, with whatever, go to port? When apart from what I do, I'm also a businessman. Your things would arrive when you have paid all your duties. This national security hoodlums will stop the trailer that is bringing your goods and say no, when we won't release it. Then when they get to know the true owner of the goods, then they say, okay, you go. Then I ask myself, so is that what you do to people? So my point is that, you see, you go to the airport. Why do you need these operatives? Why do you need them at the Kotoka International Airport? Why do we need them there? What are they doing? Apart from extortion and going around Galamsey. And so you've heard it from some of our MPs and some of the big wigs in the MPP itself actually saying that Galamsey largely is led by this operational wing. They know everything that is going on. They say the new tactics using the military, the professional soldiers to go into that place unannounced. And when they go, now say whether we organizer, whoever you are, now say or machines in Suono and now say forest reserve. Because the moment you involve these hoodlums at the national security, they go on their systems and they inform that new machines. And today, we are running into trouble, largely also because of Galamsey, because of this hoodlums in national security. So, my brother, where we are, I am praying. I'm sure, the second term of Nanado, and he should be a bit brutal and make sure, say, the onion or no number so, in his time, he will do it so the bear dache, the people in the Yakase. Nabreso, or you say, or you to me, you wait free, Galam say, and he's doing it. This national security thing has become an albatross on our neck. You to me, you free one. And then, why, yes, my brother, like I'm telling you, I've come to your studio severally for programs. Before you realize, I'm not almost around this studio. They don't care. Then they could go to city and do that. Then they can come to you. They can go to multimedia, go to Media General. They can go to all the other big media houses and harass people and intimidate them. Okay. So me, media, they say, please, Yanka, we shouldn't be fearful. Whatever it is, Ghana no Yanka said the no na it to me free why
okay, that's it, Papa. Rather bona, Namisha no pay. Need 100.9 Ghana Montier Media Sinwasio Gray today, Wednesday. Me need that also doing what you that's go so. You didn't come on. Yeah, near Coso, a dunkuno, sorry. Yeah, near Coso, and Samuel Senior City. There one crater, come on. Nia ye hian chechiemu so ni akwa amano so na ye din chechiemu no e di abramo kama. Na madwinkyere ni biaba. Making kan kakra na mama kwabena mafo na efina ekocha amasapon kuma sorry aba beka yensa na wabwa na wamakenkan de bonkrata no the toaso the amaya now opare was who say president Ghanaians believe in you. Please open your eyes and prosecute those who have stolen the state money. Okay, opare no Ghana can move forward without NDC and Mahama. EC and others political parties should work together for a better election in future. That's Odui Eddie Enofitema and Odiba, yeah. And Kuma Foster Wachima Irebi says, I'm totally in disagreement of the banning of excavators without using them to do recreation for our lands and water bodies. All right. And Kuma, I managed to get something out of it. Now, Akwesi Kisi will go more in crime. I say President Nanado wants the Europeans to cancel our debt so they can borrow more for family and friends. Upon all our natural resources, so we borrow before we can construct a gutter. What did you see or what did you use the ones you borrowed for? That is Akwesi Kisi from Gomuankran. Wait a second, come kind of bonus you. Oh boy. Now, this one says NPP's Delta Force and the Invisible Forces removed the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator and stopped court proceedings. And even the judge has to run. Impunity under this government is too much. Eric Okono, Wala Paz, no dear, no bye. What is Madam Jane Mensah talking about? I don't blame her. I'll blame the Supreme Court judges for protecting her from entering the witness box from not protecting her from entering the witness box. KWASI Kesi and Odieba and also by Nanako Frimpon East Legon or saying Koswahini Nanako Frimpon. A future government of any other political party aside the one we have today will have to do or to undo the state from the clashes of toxic partnership. Even single state institution is now a victim of an uncivilized political polarization, abuse, intimidation, lawlessness, unspoken consensus, and code of silence of elite groupings. These are the order of the day. And Koswahini Nanako Frimpon and Wadiwe Ediba. Positive change from Madina or say national security is a serious business and requires intelligent people to man it. But that's the opposite under Akufo-Addo, as the agency is infiltrated with party thugs, and no wonder they continue to misconduct themselves because a majority are party boys and girls. This is not only the problem of the MPP, it's also the problem of the NDC as well. So, many NDC, this is what these two parties have been doing. Some party food soldiers, national security operatives. Yanka, na Sadia Ninya, na MPP for pen 1 million. To add to your motivational word this morning, I personally see life to be same as the process of chewing a sugar cane. Yes, some part being hard, which represented the obstacles in life. And on the other side, the same sugar cane has a softer part that represents the freedom in life situations. You see, I will advise all of us to learn during the hard days. Same as our days in the happiness times. That's one from MC Abrampa, GH, NOD, and no Ebaye. Teacher Constitution, what we are more say was say when I hear the NDC hiding behind a group called Fix the Country, I laugh in capital letters. Even if Ghanaians don't like the MPP, the question is the NDC the option? That is Teacher Constitution from Yamwase with that one. DJ O'Malley and YOC were go. So Nanado and the MPP government are on course, delivering good governance to the good people of Ghana. So let's support them. That's DJ O'Malley and YOC. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi so and Wasugwe. Just in case you also want to join with your comment on WhatsApp line, number is 05037211744. The one kratano ya twaso kwabrani ama wahanum si yanko anywhere yan twaso.
Yo, bra kwabna menkwai. Abusiafo ye to amoso dia Ghanaian Times the obokrata mu na mejina. na kratafa enso ha ena Jonathan Donko atwere abeto ase electoral commission adwumakuo no ene party ahodo no mpanyimfo a won ho ben yabato nsemu edi ahia eye na nunkasa ho dwumadie na IPAC meeting ekoso na niema ni bia wo bobo ho ene se ewasi etimi ye nsakraye wo yabato enhyehyeye emu maami je mensa ejina paso a wo kasa no odi kan dia seda piesie ma nyankopon twedi amponsa nse wo se bambode enhye eye electoral commission sa nyame wuyi se enwumaku a ye wo masiwo so wo mo ban no anyame ene ma asomdue eba ye afi 2020 abato a ekoto ye nto danase na wasi wahwe hunu se nanu ya split polling stations no ye prekesin bebre no ebo be se donko no wasi na abehunu se polling stations ni bi wa abekokora ho budi wo mu ati wono mu nya adwuma nye obia betwero eko enti se yetimi tokoso ye ne saade a enye na bre no a ye de epon se abononum nonum bo a yapon undimi nkonkoto no na che se ye betimi ateso e de abanom yensa anwumre no na atumi aboa mane ma akọ hare so na ye be kokkoleti ne ho ne mani nyina atumi akontem afi enu da nchen a senka kaneji se ubetimi atwero wudi wa abato bia wuni 18 and this a braso se ye beto aba ne ye bie abato nwomema makotwero mudin se no ke tumi asesa ne mani na kwaye se district bia ani akwala wadi 18 o se so no wadi dada ena wantimi anya okọ district office EC office wa na wakọ no wakoye odo Ghana card kwa na waye wo voters ID na ntwen abato bransa no esa emaka oman no bo wa abato enhyehyeye ho no edoso afei na anu ye bie ni ye bie yesi munkọhwe se odin wo mu a kọhwe se obehu din a sesei ye na ne wo fon so na wa check no wahunu se wo ba anase wo betimi ato ana wuntimi nto na no so aboa na bra so atumi akọ ohare so enu na nche o se afi 2020 abato omoto ye no ade a ye nya sponsorship bia free bia ya aban ne na fa ho ka nyina wo se kane no na wonu mu nyamwa adi free miamia na so afi 2020 de ne de bibia sa ankoba wo se enhyehyeye emu odene de na so nkakra se yesua amanya adi kan wo kabima menka bi mu ene abato nsam ho de wo se ebo aboso na yetumi etu ho na mon kakra na niema nyina atumi akonka nti meeting no mo ko ye ne niema ni bia wo mo aboboso ehwe se wo beye eno no
na ateli despite the abakratafa etoso edu baako en water se enra ena enenam mframem se wowura abugyinapo ya wo ya minister for lands and natural resources aduma no a wasoma asojafo a wo mu ye na eyan hwehwe animu senti eyan hwehwe animu ne se wono wo beye minister no wono so pese wotere ne dom enti ania wo mu a wo hodada no ene wo pam wo mu na wono so ama nkofo foforo license no wo makotuo wo mu tu wi a kakra ombenya no wo mu dibi abre ne na so wona bodie we ye rumere rononere nyamu tede ende wo mu kan de wo da obi ase wo de gro madam te kan se
honorarium
aha wo fa kwesimo enti wano so ama ne dom akwa akotubi wo mu tu a no wo mu so ade kakra abre no te said ya wo mu taaye no a wo mu abesi konyina wo mu taaye no a enu ono so eba be bie enti di oye nyina kankan kwa mu firi wo asojafo mu nkwatata wo mu emu dope no ono so ama license foforo yes mu so mu nkotu enti mu kotu wi a na mo abra no worrenduam kakra no ono so de apode na asami beto abonten no enu ote se anya sa na asam ni ti o papa so opa umba so nya nanum de ni ye mu a opese wo man ni nsuo emuti eno kura na Ghana waterfo ka wa ha se first no nanka river oda ya wo mu dande mu a ye nsuo no no wo mutumi adi sika eye 4 million gallons basisi aswate aba 1 million pe esan se enro pe tase wo mu sai no aso wo matumi adande nsuo no enya nsu ketwa enti wo mu ya ne sa enya yie enti nsuo ɛna wɔpɛ so wɔbɔ ho ba obi kɔgyina baabi ka sɛ ɔpam nkɔɔfoɔ no ɔno nso aba abɛtetere ne gang a saa asɛm no wɔnyɛ nokorɛ obi ammɔ ntom ngo.
Ama before Abebano, Sasemi Alkan said daily, Ghanaian Times now can about electoral commission. Na proposal na susuya omunya ya Ghana abatwo sesan komunya na nketimi aba be ye adwuma maye no. So far na am said ni odi atudwa no enye bad and electoral commission uyi bibia to nche say etimi bo ma ba so kakra because you say bread na omunya ya wo the year preparation for sa abatwa we no. Na no so nti eno ne bo ma ba so onum say but me fi say Madam Jean Mensa ni nsusuye baako bi wo mu dia eno eso san dwen hu yi no ehwe ne yie ana eso ba kire mu yie papa won say ne awoka ba say nka wanyan ya abato no nka yen sisa no time na ye devote no nonso ekopem eye nonum saa time na ho no yen nonso kopem no me nsa no me fi say no eso ba no ba kire mu yie because am ba kire mu yie dia na emu bia ne anya adwen. Who say what number of polling stations were Ghana Hanum saying? I to about Ghana Hanum saying. I think the polling stations in here about 3,000 crowds at the end, if I'm correct on that one. So, what percentage muna electoral commission omu ye to aba omu kwa pro omu timu say okay out of abia the number of polling stations near one do na abia say mfa so ha kra nchiche mu mienu into 50% there ubedu hono by one na amanfo ato awie. But I can't try because there are some other polling stations in Sua. Baba Sabe no me and San Nebi if you cran a queue no cran and I ask you honum say. And you can't see us some time one here honum say but say a proposal.
The money to form say a bra ya to abano. You almost split it into who say by one be or crowd bakona uncle for now church reading or motor to her. Omuni edge be any penny polling station ho
no crash say some of the police stations yes but let's even grant them that no crash be a police stations we might be abekono na any panel be a enkobo be donko na we donko na do na to ewie but I'm saying say
time na die
police stations no baby I to aban edoso enti say wo kan say omo memma yen ebia in terms of percentage say or hanchichemu be
70% to me to
if you are telling us okay almost about 90% of the police stations don't go boy no no mu nyina ma to awie you understand na oh ha bibisa no but we can say ya dia na kwakwa bibi e wo no say but well me yanko amano so na yenni enro adwumedie ya electoral commission am say seni anhyehyɛ ne tie no nanu dwumedie a wo mo ye na yeni ora events ni mako where director of elections man New Patriotic Party no eni nkomo anope MPP eko dwumedi ase bi ana ora ni mako da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so
I me Johnson ma for mo tsan
ye ho ye pa na so
oba de adama
na say dwumedi amko ye IPAC review of 2020 general elections meboa na munya krata da ben se sa dwumedie ebeba so
yo ma na wasina mi share for New Patriotic Party yes ka free electoral commission yes obey review workshop ye ko IPAC meeting ama oboy amaniesa
okay
engineer hwani na kese se eba so last week
okay
na ekoba se yenuano muslimi for ekomcha omocheye ebompa e ma Ghana se Ghana betumbo ebewie ntino sa holiday no ene ba betwam nti e ma se yiti se eye nra ene or the base IPAC treaty na stakeholder discuss said the 2020 presidential and the parliamentary elections in the country. In the general secretary, and Akakata, Ankesa a basso now
okay,
and a postponement like Belman and run a basso and New Patriotic Party.
Okay, media no shasia esanse makinka na matiba ko sem sa manyoku NDC ankobi and niam bi se bi eba obon se na obetine bi amanyoku no bi kaso notice no an invitation san kan ntem ti na me na mpese mu so ke bi amonsa kan ntem amunya enough time be a moye boaboa mo koye na ya nkwa nkote se bi obi be ka se okay ye nya notice ni ntemti ni anko no.
Well, yes, second. Say, sorry, this is one say easy sending invitation or mailing list into a different email. No, answer to the biafra hard printer on the babe lodge or party headquarters. In the end, second, ama yesu ho anamo.
Okay.
Actually, crying, you to sign the reminder letter by say. Na parties need be empower more rep be my or no here no more they are prepare more logistics no more they are planning. If you need now you didn't say
party ben no is it NDC ana
the last IPAC meeting NDC for ama political parties ebusa say adinti na oma ama yi ebe yi ano say omo de omo part no communication be as some of the correspondence be as some of the call. Almost they are going to be a NDC for decision. Easy prayer meeting, some of the some of my after them. My new patriotic party there. Some I mean no can say. Some of the letter every general secretary say MPC former meeting. Na meeting me area. Yeah, Casa started me about 8:42. Area 12. No more can see a meeting. If I the party, Yabeko near could see the east to the Baba Tuga. Near the Atutum Nano. Say, why do be a becker? Send him Rabo Bra, Yabeka. Yet, yes, she said no.
Okay.
Political party. Yeah, and she say, electoral commission, the Baba Tuga. Eben, she say, Emrata H. Near the Aqua election. Near Yedmadin. Na ya bano a winning election. Yet the staff person ye be indeed. Yet the Ambrasian necessary. Sammy a Ghana for the na ye call 2020 presidential and parliamentary election. Atwa Basse, new patriotic party, ye done out the Danko for the Nanya president. Yet the Amodin Tiny Tita. Yes, that's why yes, to say 2024 baby do home. Na Ghana for any race, the more new patriotic party. Yes, we need na Ghana 2.0. Yes, she say, let the baby eat the baba, and yes, and can in them, yes, Sakai. You always here. Be a cost of baby, a new patriotic party, you need a firm party paying for any that firm to quite every share cost of the bear. I will be fire secret in Jananga.
So, inti asia inyane chese nenu dwumedie na mudi enti enro na mo sha asia meboa.
I am part of Pepper.
Inti enenso mo besa akọ.
Pepper.
Boyo eda di kan no dia ne eniema ne bia mudi hu nkomo en wo tran nso no dia na be koso.
Yo mama na enra ye call ye no Alisa hotel or enkrai na political parties IPAC review in the political parties you need say call elections ni no easy as Israel and I say no other stakeholders NGOs about no IDEC about Codio CDD baby citizen Ghana for also about discussion course no if you say easy say or conduct elections no in a very short period a war COVID now other 6 months a year registration exercise a year exhibition a compiling register a year open nomination a man for a filing parliamentary and the presidential a tuaba a year collation at the constituency level and the national level to me a declare result. The easy kind of say to me essay about a cost no so first nanka cost per voter nanka $13 also here in calculation they say so at about 7.70 a bill or say or yes share senka about no every no ever started epiano pa nanka we are bring no me ya form but it's a COVID and to me I'm a a woman say you see, as the number of people are almost about our polling station be also MMB ceiling of 749. It's my numbers no about them. Into here, about one airport, baby or how becono na nipada omo no ato abawi. Baby or what, Naka nipa or omo ye baby 1,006. By easy, a creative polling station nibika ho into abato no echo one. Into new patriotic party there. Yeah, no, yeah, just to say, and to say, yeah, for elections, and to say, the big rock, and to say, yeah, a bema obia, or a gun, any what you need, Benya, no about obia, no point. In the time to say anything, you need them.
But no no pay ye di hun komo kakra me kire ma adwen said minim say bia electoral commission mo dwumedie as yo mutimi chichi mu said the number of polling stations are ye what percentage emu dodo sen na omu ekọ apro no omu hu se okay ekọ akobo be say wi adonko no ana no mienu krampo a no mu nyina no bia o ma twero mu din awie ma enti honom say no bon say bia adwumayfo no tete honom sia wo mu enye hwe dosu enough mano enu nti no ye can say so okay ebe ya yensesa ebre no otimi edesa eye we no edema mode
or you say me for elections no as near do election time no year registration now no at cluster level say the registration case no will move from a zone to a zone we na ohu nipa do our register no and obviously polling stations and the do 38,622 and I say threshold or their ban is a polling station dialo and center bro nipa 749. It's a couple of to dia now I came and looking at polling stations do no a cost. The year him says the yeast percent about one and started no so no me san a real man. As a set number no and conquer broso said the bear can no ever baby no na a man for a few man almost me and to about. That started a great and now no easy alpha man figure. Now only about one ever no yet to baby kind. As a CSS process being I say, you throw the AV, compile register, political parties, your mom copies. Almost the best media has said, be beer, media co register, no, you beer, except or ye gun and income, where the 18 years, bronzo, or ye, I'm a friend or Babes friend. Then or ye be no, say a battle no, and she say, when they are presiding officer, when they are polling assistant. Time ben ye to abano akwansidie bi bam security nsem bam ni nyina no ewia ebeboa because the program why say ewia obey issue community say I pack share no niema odigu akwamu ni bi no yin to kai a ebra yi see say odi new water management system beba no political parties ni be armed na so political parties ni be so so ya ma yi si ba be say eminent advisory body and the political parties any other stakeholders now by the Coco CMU coconut group Accra discussions also you see any Quenya and the Nishigu and you will say no. Engineer maybe at these stakeholders it's been back together it's taking decision and one about on the force no. Tanya Matan ye quayin and the make the bois and nay 2020 say the East conduct elections or your coalition. You will say coalition customer a customer mainly at the constituency coalition center. Over the presiding officer via the ballot box, president and the parliament to know the coalition. If you want the coalition on now, what people and no sano and more into the air proposal to say the same. New patriotic party, a man for the bill to idea to say. It's a electoral area coalition center. Said the electoral area no polling stations a sharp piano and the Baba any coalition or free war now or the four constituency coalition center. No matter what, as free horse are now about between national in terms of presidency. And see, they say no, I think that elections here no open via or snatches. No one had the AC. No one had said, oh, go with him. And I'm on 2 ben, 2 years a year. And I'm on 2 ben, 2 years to think. Elections, baby, to think a crown and say, coalition centers, no, not a way too crowded. The Yaminta is so antoine, nay, is so cocoa. A police force, any presiding officers, somebody on ballot box, any other stakeholders, the political party agents, no, never have been many. In time, if they be na yes, you be you know, as I say, you see to me the go from na ye see a beboa na about almost to say 2024 no, as me at Tumpo. Or you make us say, the hard drink a car, Mr. Sabria discussion record to a Yemianum NDC for almost 3 or more. Now, my main cassette, and Chebia and a Kodio, another meeting for stakeholders. Media for buy security for baby, other NGOs a baby, other media houses a baby. I know there, you know NDC buy. Now electoral commissioner and Rana Shannon say on no more any about one to say no on a prayer meeting on my then hydrogen campaign semester. You know NDC for Omunya against Sacra away home. Now my national. If some of them percent that Ghana for and to about no Ghana ye. Now, body or a bebo am about to say no at Pono, every meeting now. Let me say, would be Ghana for a broadcaster.
Okay.
The senior Saturday, any back to question. Omomra table, let discussion be or no. Yin answer, near 5 shame welcome, not Ghana in Tumpo.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Basically, I say, Che, me, I saw between the account be account. Yamin Shapa Papa Evans. Right, Evans Nimakon, Director of Elections, Ni Patriotic Party, need 100 points na Ghana Muntie Sunu Asiogwe. Later on this morning, penny 4, and so better say na Omacho, ma Jane, Ewo, and Semba Kumino na. Come on, here's Adi Mami. Let it be a PA and run a better job. Tuesday, 18th May 2021. Office of the Minority Leader, Parliament House, Accra, Ghana. Na what you say what they might, they won't do anything. So, making kind kakra, with minority leader, how I'm saying, and aba. Na, I'm saying, na, no, we are the vice president in Semi Tuja. Say, Ghana, yeah, was same a year card, no, your baby every registration. Na, and, what's it?
And then, so a sour,
The Democrat time, okay. Na, minority leader, Chena Jim or Honum saying, what can be. So, I say, my attention has been drawn to comments made by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, on a mandatory same re-registration within June. Now, he made these comments at the Ghana CEO Award ceremony. He proceeds to claim that failure to re-register will amount to the deactivation of your SIM card and the resultant inability for the subscriber to access telecommunication services, including mobile money transactions. He indicated that the sole documentation for the re-registration exercise will be the Ghana card. The comments of the vice president are unfortunately ill-informed, inept, and highly naive. The solution to the challenge of fraud within the electronic money ecosystem goes beyond SIM registration. Ordinarily, and in the past, the fiery display of ignorance by the vice president about digital evolution and emanating operational controls has received no attention. However, we are forced to react to this display of ineptitude by the vice president because of the likely adverse consequences from oversimplifying a growing challenge with transformational technology. Suppose that the vice president false believes about the root cause of electronic money fraud are allowed to garner momentum in serving this or his narrow political aims. In that case, it distracts from well thought out and grown a solution that can help mitigate this challenge and propel improved livelihood. Now, just say, bro, for the waka be power, I'm saying, Kwabra, I don't something. Yeah, the can't check it, Yamakai.
Abusuafoɔ krataa yi efiri minority ɛdida n'aso ɛyɛ na baayɛ wɔsi ɛyi mantena kwesi asɛm bi a Dr. Mohammed Bawumia vice president ɛde ato dwa sɛ ɛkia ne kententena ate sim registration no ɛɛba so ɛyɛ June na wanyɛ bie na no ano no ntumi ɛnyɛ kɔ wɔde asɛm kɔto dwa wɔ abira chief executive officers foɔ yɛ abasobɔdeɛ bi dwumadie na ɔkɔkasa awaseɛ ɔsan toa so kyerɛ sɛ wanyɛ registration no foforɔ a na tɛ sɛ nyɛ adeɛ a wobɛtumi ayɛ kɔɔ anaa mpo sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ mobile money ɛwɔ wo sim card no ɛso na saa re-registration exercise nso adeɛ baako pɛ yɛ a wobɛtumi agyina mu de ayɛ ɛyɛ Ghana card Dr. Mohammed Bawumia asɛm na mehu ne sɛ saa asɛm yi a efiri Dr. Mohammed Bawumia no baayɛ asɛm no ankasa ɛyare ansa na efiri n'anum bɛtɔ fam no ano na ɛyare ɛna ɛnyare nso a ɛbɛm sɛ wɔfa kwasi obi yɛ naive mpo a ɔyɛ deɛ nie
obi a onim hwee
obi a wɔnim hwee ɔho anaa nso sɛ Dr. Mohammed Bawumia no a wɔte medase abra no ɔmaa no koraa so adeɛ no a w'anim wo hwee medase abrɛ wo na ɔno nso agye so sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokutia sim card fraud a ɛkɔ so a akɔyɛ Ghana nyinaa asɛm a yɛ nyina di ho abooboo no a saa sim registration no ɛkɔboro saa koraa na deɛ Dr. Mohammed Bawumia de to dwa no trɛ sɛ ɔno ankasa wɔnim hwee ɛna vice president ya adeɛ a wɔka ho asɛm nkoa yɛ digital operations nkoa ho asɛm ɛna ɔka na saa adeɛ wei wɔhu ne sɛ biribi na ahyɛ no sɛ wɔmmra no wɔmɛka biribi sɛ vice president yi obi anim adeɛ a esi n'ani so
kora ne sɛ ogyina hɔnom sei ma me na ɛbɛm sɛ yɛbɛtumi anya nkyɛkyɛmu no yie bie aka hɔnom sei ɛnti mekɔ honorable Sam George hɔnom sei mmarahyɛ bɛdwani a ogyina ma ningo prampram na mene no akɔ akɔdi saa nkɔmmɔ yi ɛba no sɛ communications nso committee no nso so a wɔdi mu akɔtene papapapa honorable yɛda ase mu akɔ ababa ne TFM so anɔpɛ na mpo mu na no kra na mese mehwehwɛ na mehwehwɛ na mehu sɛ ye creative industry nkɔmmɔ bi a sɛ wode wano tum ne na aba na moyi na menua mu ebi ɔmo bɛsopɔ a wobɛsopɔ ɔmo ne wonya adwen na onya adwen na ɛsɛ sɛ metimi pɛ na wobɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu yie na ɛtimi te aseɛ nti ɛno deɛ yɛbɛdi saa nkɔmmɔ no akyiri
media meka ma adwen ɛna da bia me nso nokorɛ na menem no ɛno na mɛka sɛ ɛyɛ wo dew na anyɛ wo dew ɛnde maka me nokorɛ
ɛno ne
sɛ obi wɔ problem with nokorɛ a maka no it's up to the person but what I believe to be the truth na maka
so yanko nkɔmmɔ titiri anɔpɛ yɛafrɛ wi asɛm a minority leader ɛkan saa re-registration of a SIM card vice president ɛde dwabra na wɔkasa wɔ Ghana CEO award ceremony mpatwɔ boa ne ntimi nya enti aseɛ so ɔhawa wɔ saa deɛ a vice president ɛsi ɛba bɛyɛ ɛne sɛ pampa sɛ Ghana fo yɛhu
give me that many people we try it for
Chief Joseph
no kwana wu ni mpanyinfo ka kyerɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ nea ɛhia ansa na wayɛ nea ɛfata ɛnyɛ saa good and the vice president see within 6 months one call register won't mean get momo won't mean get phone call as I say one part Ghana card and one call register then beside Ghana card no nipa ahe na more Ghana card or Ghana card first and foremost Ghana card for say 17 million registration nipa one ji one card every Ghana card for her about 12 million. See, a nipa one SIM cards are a year Juma or Ghana 34 million. And she just said nipa 22 million or say Obia or 12 million a Ghana card no. One more 22 million or one more to me registration and just said nipa 22 million almost to me 20 million access SIM cards. You bet you man. Say a year nana, and now maybe and now away crash. Musume be our woman in a cow to a journal. A son say only Ghana card. On ya SIM card bill. Now, now, can anybody show up any country in the world? Our woman uses registration as a way of fighting crime in the telecom sector. And yes, you must have. Bank of Ghana, any NCA. Our woman share mobile money, any telecom sector. You better share for the telecom companies. One more SIM cards. They say, "Obiti bonena or ye metaphor. You can't come and remember. Obiti bedu bonnet efa phone so. Who person be here will complete now? As I say, a year easy man within the shortest possible time. One be here when you mama. Because obi you have fraud nibi na ye use stuff for mobile money. Now we for MTN and I Vodafone and I Airtel to for processes are ye be ma wa se we start at times 2 days, 3 days. And some of the system name attack it. That time, no, not the panel is Canada. Not yet mean use Canada. Can we make it such that within 30 minutes, within 10 minutes, I will fail one. You have to make block his number. You block his number, then it becomes easy for them to retrieve your money for you because every time, no, not the panel ain't easy. These are some of the issues that we should rather be focusing on. If you are not telcos, no carpo, yes, I am on their own. When you're who can I say, you won't be a Ghana card. Look, be careful because you will have issues of connectivity and all of that. When we say Ghana card, a bit to call an offer, a copy menu, our Musan card. Now, the issue of Ghana card, Dr. Baumia, Dr. Baumia say, yeah, the Ghana card near re-registration if you man. As I say, a brown Ghana card registration, one would you address. And they say, Obi be here complain na who say what the bonia one would the Ghana card address no Babe Chow. Many abema. The vice president no. On fan any into economy no so. Na on yes I man no na ya fan so on ye. Technology no on here. But maybe so who Ghana card maybe.
In fact, me san kan me de.
Oh, we san ka and the wo phone ye betwim. Wo on the American. But my maybe so abra wo year registration. Say woman address.
Yeah.
Address na woman no obi ko check say address na woman no e no kwese e ho na wote.
There be.
And to say ene budi sa usanka wo card na wo de ene ko registration na me nka sa na wo kodi bone. Na ye say ye be chew. E san say ye wo address. Na e bia address na woman no enye ho na wote no. Enye ho na wote. Ba wo ma address bi keke. Omo ko ho on be ho wana.
And there's no proof of proof of address in Tiania.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Second point, now me making it say FBA woman address and kasa baby I would take. But we year registration January, February last year, 2020. As I said, do one if you are yet mono and young sayedi. Ye rent. Now say 1 year now rent no now landlord you see or 2 more now we can so on. So we to akọ baby I will scabesun.
No correct.
And say FBA woman address and kasa. Say FBA would achimota. And now I'll just clear re-registration. Rent is the what to akọ KWASI. Now the Ghana card acquire registration say we SIM card me. Now a SIM SIM card when I see your bank fee. You better quite much. We see who does it and what is the value of this so-called address? When we see MMTA is Ghana card. See, I mean, can't control. As some way, yes, you are banking sector no. Obi a see who did the crowd because Bank of Ghana a year in Shea. Tell me the fact you nyansa kakao. Tell me produce nyansa kakao. What to say Obi complaining about bank? But me sure say so bank account or bank as well say for another year update of information about banking system. And I am from
menya bibisa. Me SIM card mom na menya bibisa ya.
There be a lot of banks afraid because you see bank no abra will be a bank account and they will passport and now will ID card be the coin and I be now That ID card no expiry date. And the expiry date will draw. Bank no fraud say problem. Number year update with a new ID card. Now we bring a proof of residence. Who can say who could be a bank account? Who do proof of residence? Either light bill and water bill.
Yeah.
So they get proof of your residence. And so that's what the banking sector is doing. And so what the government should be doing right now is to be setting indicators for the telecom companies. Say, telecom companies, they say, easy, say, Obiya, Dibone to any Ghanaian. Ghanaian who has the opportunity to get redress quickly and expeditious. 1 year our systems now, and it is technology. 1 year our systems now, we will place a fine on you. I know a typical example. Our US. One more elections now, election of Donald Trump. First election, Donald Trump, year 2016. In that case, you see, Facebook for Emma Russian, AUV Facebook, at the year, at the elections. Now, every computer, our address, and your nipa be our address. And the American government here, and say, Yankase, or BBR, Facebook, encore re-register. You see, Facebook for one platform, na your Facebook for Akacho, you define that the one in place, putting in place system, and then monitor IP addresses of computers. I want to use Facebook. And they say, and me more. Me person me post be a ever can't be political or US. Me post na Facebook systems no to know who say me computer address no Ghana any US. And you want to block your message, send them a message say me more proof of the entire me yes I post show America. Why would you put in place systems to protect their citizens? But the systems to protect the citizens is not to inconvenience the citizens, but it is put on the service operator. And so we should be focusing on MTN, Vodafone, and Airtel Tigo, and asking them to spend money to put in place the systems to ensure that they are fighting crime, they are fighting cyber fraud. Telcos, no, ISR, Steambox fraud. When say Steambox, no, a bot telcos, no.
Yeah.
Steambox fraud, no, a bot telcos, no.
Yeah.
And no, a bot mukano. The telcos have embraced technology, and they are able to detect the numbers that are used in Steamboxes and block those numbers. Because I know they are bot telcos, no. Customers, no. Instead of government to ask the telcos to put in place the systems to protect us, no, line and registration for. Show me any country in the world our re-registration has worked. Now, my members out. Who business partner be free America are now free, UK are now free, Dubai be and our Ghana. Or no year business, or better now have 4 weeks pay. Now or need Ghana card. And see, obey the for a local number of the bed. You took one car, airport corner, you don't SIM card. We do passport one. They take your details and then you get your card. Nobody asks you for a national ID card. I see, sir, in some year, Dr. Bamiako Fabio, I had said, Jack, where are you? Gonna post GPS. Gonna post GPS. And then when a full taxi, and I full taxi, a woman taxi driver, not Uber. Woman, who gonna post GPS on phone. It's a wasted exercise. Wait, so one change and yet telcos no na be re-registration no. But you be far company be. Na company no na be re-registration no. Na you start your company nika. Ade SIM card no why the man SIM card no and yet telcos. And the be re-registration ade na be private company the be re-registration. Ade na you matter telcos ni re-registration.
Well, and Pacho CC anti Diana because I see now some no can say mandatory say that is a Korean show will be a bay anti Ninia Mucheche me Diana between our citizens Diana bay.
So what can I do? But send a yakano on him and we are going to go into this matter and use parliament to let the vice president know say you don't just wake up and give instructions like that. We are not a police state. And so, on what basis are you doing this? This is just the beginning of this conversation. Okay. I think you get it. If you are using a private company, we want to see the procurement processes. Why are you using a private company? How much is it going to cost the taxpayer? Why should the taxpayer pay for re-registration? Why should the telcos not be the ones paying for it? And I know for a fact that telcos no akacha banche na opeso obeye no senya osi opeso obeye no bawo mejuma no. The telcos themselves have reservations. They are asking for a different mechanism to be used. I mean, you don't listen. Dr. Baumia, on sector, no, your Minister for Communication and Digitalization, Mamma no technocrat, our ministry, our NCO.
Ade, who is your GS like Jumaye?
Now, maybe Baumia can't say, and technology. Or your vice president for technology, and now head of the economic management.
So digitization.
Yes, your Minister of Communication and Digitalization. And he should leave the ministry to do his work. He should leave the minister to do their work. He should go and arrest the city. Now, see, what you don't know. The lectures now all year in the position, and yeah, IT who lectures all year, economy who lectures all year. He should go and focus on that. He doesn't know anything about technology. Constantly goofing left, right, center.
Okay. Well,
Uncle dollar no, and nothing I yet to abandon.
Send our kind of
for communication and digitalization.
Okay. Senior kind, this is not going to be the end. Ntimi sure say come on a bit me DB aka ho HA. Medasi anope Honorable Sam George. Na me sharpa. Honorable Sam George and I know a D in common. And just in case you are wondering, Pamcho Bebre, I'm going to a D in common, sir. Minority leader, Asemo Diababe to Jana. If okay, minority leader Kratana, it is actually signed by, even though it is from the Office of the Minority, okay, it is on the letterhead of the Office of the Minority Leader. No? You are getting to the tail end, maybe almost sign or say Minority Communications Caucus. Inti Dom Kuma Wamwam Rashibijin. And now once and the editor's note, Honorable Samuel Nate George will be available for further communications or conversation on the subject matter. We will be grateful if you contact him. Inti one more say one and one chemu yes and komoi omodi ababa to join near fair no you don't see no pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie as soon as you go yeah na the bankata no ye wie and komono na ye ja amane kwabena mejo mo kwan na mpenifo nso aba betranse ache omagin amade na da wonim sisi
yo darling boy Ghanaian Times no na kura me
okay
na enhyiamudie bi akoso kratafan kron ewo daily Ghanaian Times mu was National Chief Imam Sheikh Dr. Osman Nuhu Shaributu Panyi watu nsa afre empanyufo bi ama wonum edi ahia adwendwene na nsan ensam ahodo bi a akoso edi afa wegehe enkwada ni bi a yesi yamu nye azumi womu enchene ekom ana womu ochene no ochire se empanyufo nhwema yie ento ayie wasra mpanyufo ye dagidi soma ahodo ano afi aposifo se womu fa yie ntu yie ne yete omamu acha papa ena nkramofo ne kristofo anyina akosuku ba ko ahwe ansie nti enye nne ena ehaw bi eba be yiniti enti mpanyufo nhwe na saasam no womu mpaninu agubre na nkoye se nyiyimu eba na entoa so a se de tete ati ankramofo akwa kristofo school a de awie ebi ye nanfo ebi ye anuanom enso no ekoba ne saa na asumdue ebeba oman Ghana emu darling boy
na krata bi aba betodwa krata no Ghana ade yem say
krata bi abetodwa
ya saki obi
my odame
Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. So date was on 18th May 2021 to Mrs. Gertrude Kwashiga, care of Ghana School Feeding Program Accra. Mrs. Gertrude Kwashiga Nikuni, the late Major Courage Kwashiga, NYC Termination of appointment. This is to inform you of the termination of your appointment as National Coordinator of the Ghana School Feeding Program with immediate effect. Yamutu.
Hey.
You'll be paid 1 month salary in lieu of notice as stipulated in your contract agreement. Kindly hand over any official document or property in your custody to the Chief Director of the Ministry. We appreciate your support towards the execution of the mandate of the Ghana School Feeding Program during the period. We wish you well in your endeavors. Signed, Honorable Sarah Adjoa Safo, MP, Minister.
Gender.
Eh.
And was sake school feeding,
Mama no.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, Oman Trinkwa. Your baby con one year ni be more.
Oman chenyo yeah, but Thomas Sakano. But you only time ni
am when you bought to me back wakatia. Oh, the coffee.
Nasakino. But I say, Ama. I mean, sure, no pay. The bankratano. Yeah, the BC, I say, now, a bio have a kind.
Me pano no on to you.
You read the bankratano. Send me neat white bread, macacho, and Japan.
Who's on pay white? Me the wheat basso, own pesobeto, brother.
Me name so the wheat pan will be
away. Into me quack of fabro.
Now, by force, I am to pan. Men
by force.
Men quantity upon me taught me to said the harbor.
Would you furniture half, man? Make a good yamo.
Mean tournament a mean half mouth. I didn't know.
It's caring.
So the upper so about pan who they were come catch it for so tom. But men said I'm found family so may yet to say, mean said any time, sir. Into the cow pan once.
Brother, I was here for a like bread and I'm a tongue. O call by ya benyabi.
Then ya o yere hu ball pan hu de rusa na se o yere hu ye adwuma no.
Esa na me ye no.
Yo.
Se na se me duru hatre o.
Yo. Ta pepe. Enya se bia edu pan no de aba be bodewro no edu adwuma no na o nyere hu.
Sa na me ye no. Minya bi ye nko ade a.
Ewie mu ensuo mu.
Minya bi ye nko ade a me ba.
Ewie mu anadwo ensuo mu ni nyina.
Ya de meto so nko ade a.
Because you see, what they be our cow, movie on more bomb idea who they would be a more, but do it to mana. Then cast out come home.
Yenya time ni be ya dear, oh, ya ba, Banis come up.
Won't just what damn.
No, ma'am, you're woman of our
MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye, no Cretrodo, Cognamen Camadinebo, Nita Fair, Mayentie, Cassia Waji 100.9,
Kwesi Bonque.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiura, me watch you, Efiura. Yes, on. Yes, on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura me chia wonye so.
Hey, Eura, enforce ma msu. What? E by force search ya me. mo yam no.
Wọ́n so pẹ́pẹ́.
Oh, wafi, we dear men person if you grab bekon. If you right, we dear kwasori abo. Everybody. Mama kwasori. Ya papaye. Everybody kasoro hwa. Wati. E be say wo ba hwa crab akumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No na yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twahye mu pa ende ye rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodew. Mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso me yanke kabinje fiera ya wi a yakosere bo fata. Ke efiera wuti fia se light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi. Wo boa se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom.
Hwe me catch you play nya play fa. Say this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate. Yeah, fiera we nko ade ma abunfu. Me koto nyanhwe.
Efiera fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM. Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Stones again. Che, well, let be that. You know, say we they make late where they make at the wedge.
Oh, Charlie Kwabuna, it not be me, not be me. It be the program I they watch for that my new HD Plus decoder I got to. Solid stuff, I tell you. It they allow me make I enjoy my favorite local TV channels in razor sharp high definition quality. It be 5 times better than SD. Everything make clear. What? It check like I did their song and channel selection A1. I mean, I can scroll to see what each channel will show even 1 week ahead. Plus, I go fit preview the channels before I go watch. Charlie, this is the power to select what you want. This one, it also gets parental access control feature. So the kids don't go fit watch anything they want. They spoil them for me.
You too can watch your favorite local channels feely in true HD quality. Look sharp and get yourself the new HD Plus decoder and experience world-class television at an affordable price. Visit Bilshai Satellite, Teshi and Spintex, IK Ventures, Kokomlemle, Satellite Zone, Kaswa, Madina and Kaneshi, and Taf Orbit Satellite, Circle, Holy Link, Tema, Victor Electronics, Ashaiman, Low Price Masters in La Paz, Tema and Kaswa to get the new HD Plus decoder today. Existing multi-TV customers do not require a new satellite dish. For more information, call 024-243-9872 or visit hd-plus.com.gh. HD Plus, the feely experience.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu no Cretrodo Kagame Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mumayentie Kasia Waji 100.9.
You are a qualified military serving officer, and these things are going on under your
watch. I'll say that most of these things are vicious. And I say so because I am very experienced. In the military, I served 37 years. I've been ambassador to Liberia. I've been ambassador to Mali. So I've seen it all. Most of these allegations are vicious. So we need to investigate them before I can make any serious comment.
Opariado has said that he was handcuffed and pushed out of his office.
He rather called police reinforcement and got the team that went to mitigate the event in KWASI. and they were handcuffed. It is a team from Accra which was handcuffed, and not him. Opariado.
He wasn't handcuffed?
Opariado wasn't handcuffed. He rather called the police commander, regional commander, to come. And they came and arrested the team that we have sent to Accra. But do you know what? The bottom line of it all is that Opariado had a contract with National Security.
Okay.
And I had not even assumed office. And for 4 years, he was the regional liaison officer for national security. His term of office or his contract expired. And it was not renewed. I understand that it was not renewed because of non-performance and because of his own criminal activities.
You're accusing him of engaging in criminal activities. Like what, sir?
Like what, sir? What are some of the things that you picked up as
Okay,
an
okay, that is it.
Later.
But
finally, how are you addressing these issues so that the president will be comfortable?
These
that
issues
the
are
men
being
doing the
investigated.
right-
These issues are being investigated.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asiogwe Anope Studio Manum saying Kwejo Dankwa of the NDC Atenase. Yeah, hear him say NSO say Kwame Adade of the NPP in Subabe Kansa Ewo Jumedi so say wotimi beduru hanum si anache say obetine ne wentimi amade anache say Kwejo Dankwa ene obegbo egum sa te say obegbo eban sa anache say ato live so ne obegbo egum Kwejo akwaba
Minua akwasi aboagye
say me assure say nyom pai bon say ma adade ntimi ma me do say
obi nka say a friend say pudu onhye ne mu ma hye a kwadwo dan kwa me ne ho anu aka chem say ma me nedwo me di dwo anamboa ana bra kwesi oni me nya adwene ana anti radio say obi anka asem o ma
buesi akuna de ti agi akere ma o
ene kwadwo mabetena ha yi me ka no kure saa na masore ko
one sided no cry na double sided no cry
Fremana na Fremasri.
One sided no cry na we dey here na be.
So you say kwadwo dan kwa de no cry de. Empamanu mu da. Enu nti na me na bia na me kura nkrata. Me ka no kure no a. Na me de nkrata atan na chi. So enti unum say me de no kure ka de nya de empamanu. Enu nti na kwesi upa ma asemi ana me boa. Enu nti na apa ma asemi.
Me pe wa asema nya enu ntia.
Enya no kure ka ntia.
Bia bibi ntia.
Enu aswe.
Mami kan comments kakra me mra na Mema Yanshen Semno say Anope studio manum say so. Let me just read some of the comments that I've come through. Osemi Kanje Kuma, NPP chairman Kabul, Afghanistan says 80% of Ghana's journalists are liars, cowards, money conscious, and most practicing because of unemployment. They should be ashamed. Of course, so unemployment. I don't really get it anyway. But why do you know now? Skywalker, so I say top politicians of New Patriotic Party and National Democratic Congress who are involved in Galamsey should be named and shamed as the law should deal with them because they are not contributing to the fight against Galamsey. Sky, Okan name and shame media. MSMT, Honorable Inus Afuseni, former member of Parliament for Tamale Central. No, quite so I see. Every house will say, see to me, Bubon Penifua. Omo Galamsey ono obobom penifo bi din o anwo MPP mu obobom mu din se sankofo nyina no se etimi de omo famra kwan so there are people who are involved in Galamsey nyam na mebo sa din no minya ono ano ba be kana asem. The fight against Galamsey, I don't support the banning of excavators and bulldozers because the bulldozer can be used for reclamation. Yahweh do a silver corner mata icon do and by Sule Wosunyani KTK says His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government is working hard to lift Ghana out of COVID-19 and its related economic challenges. incompetent, visionless Nanado government promised 4 more to do more, rather 4 more to destroy Ghana now. 1 bag of cement is 52 Ghana cedis. That's one here from Sena G Glee or Glee Sena G from Taifa and Odiano Ebai. Now Mukala Jonas Adia from Keri. The NDC must know that we will not tolerate their post-elections violence after 2024, since they are persistently refusing to take part in the EC's decision-making process to know the roadmap to 2024. Elections are not won on patapa basis, so the earlier they reverse, the better it will be for them. That is Mukala Jonas Adia from Keri and Wadi and Obai. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi so. Ana wasugwe.
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentem frem. E frechiri fredom say. Omantie aman.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ode sampa bo. Kasia bo. Kwa katemunsa. Amaya se. Kwesi abwaje. Onye yimu, no cretrodo, kamadine bo. Nitafe, mumayentie, kosi abwaji 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Yo, mami mrana yensen komonasi kwejo.
Minya akwesi abwaji.
Yensen komonasi mfi security matters ya bay the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator. The time was so. Send your penny for air cannon or chichi mono ne time was so. The contract na buy so renew bio enti one call any asi papa why tin send your penny for again a chichi mono na why tin me can say send your bia and say okay me na bia me can say no chichi mu aba and poti adwumedie bia wo tesi ani urabo abia samoa edi nkomo so far ye nkomo no so aba beto dwa ya bo eye eni bi no eni bi ye asemo Major General Eduaman for retired one na CC oba BC DCOP ayensu operado anemu as the regional security coordinator one also the same be to dwanti guys papa ya tintin on person oko so far near Kosui Ashanti region mintiu
minua akwesi aboagye ma menchia na menchia wetiefo ena anopay na yedi kan no ansa no amehye asem na se no mepese me de a happy belated birthday be koma ewaba bi efre no Emiliana Amele Kwe uko school wo ayegian age enche obajoin na mo ha na oni ma bidi dwuma endra na na woda otene 21 years enti me fa kwanya yi so na me ma no happy birthday yakopon inshira emra no so na ne obeye bia no ebeye jojo eti Emilia me ma happy belated birthday agwazi ne atene se Ashanti Regional Security coordinator and emrante bia bawura na office papa no yakotwe na bo so
na onua ba ko tie wa onungwa am say abele or the message about say darling boy Ojo Dankwa will only throw dust in the air and kwa chia.
I believe nazo onimse me no meka no kre. Eti no kra me kenti ana MPP for no omo mpema asem. Eti Magjerry, Mr. Magjerry. Agwesi. No kra ne say. Ashanti Regional security coordinator. Ene yakobo no ya he na yakayaka de. And enye ne edi kan ne. Ebi asipen. Na ebisi ye no edian ya na mo ne etufa ho enu nti anene we nso ayede abisi na ohwe papa ni mfie ne nambe mfie duosia beye enum eko na waye DCOP Deputy Commissioner of Police waye Regional Commander pen na ne wakọ na homigiem na mampanyina fa no se wo meye Ashanti Regional Security coordinator. We have ni status in society. Na papa ya boni braba bi a wadrui. Na Omampanyini invisible forces, Delta forces. Etimi bowura papa no office. Etwe papa no aboso. Utie papa no a wasi di etuo AK-47 de kire ne so e de boninam besi ne oso ontimi po nante. Na mitie papa ne narration ade ba ko a me de papa ne kai a ma me boto ye na arewo kan me na ni suo mpo hini me ne se unim se omanga na mu ha ye we ye de nidie ma mpanyinfo yie pa na papa panyin otese na motofo a muni mfie aduonu enum mpo mokosa mokote na de hank of goodness papa ne se Johnson de me mama me kwan na me nkokọ Johnson na motofo itimi ka kire papa ne se yenko na obema no kra betimi ayi atoso ama amo Johnson ena de ba bia ga na yaduru no kwesi aboagye si emfa ni die ma mpanyinfo papa panyini toko Johnson a usi ebetimi adi wachi nia wutua na bi na mitua ena no anya wanwa because eye nipa oye mampanyin na ekoka asade ne kan ana mo omudi akire sua o kai say o mampanyin ko ka say mema ye na ya de ne mienu o kai agwazi enu nti anenne sa motofo ayi nso timi ka kire ho DCOP sa wo ko Johnson a obema no kra ye betimi ayi atoso ama ara wo sem sei na sa wo papa wo fa na ye DCOP no ana wo tin say obi sabe eye ne saa ye de hankofa agu ne nsa ye de atuo akire ne so ye de atuo ti ebubo ne nam no so be Johnson na wo so be yi ne be ma to so ada ya bofra. It was so deep. Me who said me nchire mu mpo agwasi enene ye metie director of communications of MPP a wo ka kire Ghana for say papa no tu a yekotu ni free no office eden Rambo star of man so ebo no botro no de a it was state sponsored. Then the national security coordinator also comes to tell us that papa no tu ekotu no ono ne suma ne boys si enkokotu no. But you see agwasi sa wetim wakame atutu asamu ekosu ni na sa so bo no agwasi aboagye ma ye mfa mo bia ye nkyekere ne boa ne mfa nkoto omampanyin na adan kokufu ado na boboa no pe obi bebi sam se die nti ne mfa nto omampanyin na boboa no kwesi unim se sa nkofo ya omo ye Delta forces a wo mampanyin ede ye friend say mraba say yen this ban vigilantes na wode omakoshe national security mo no sa mrante kuro ya no mampanyin etu omgu aya waso weso ogo a omko ye atutu asem a omo bro nkofo a na me no kasei eye papa ba ko de na ye twa ne nan a wontimi nko no aba wanya sika de bia todua mabusua amemma enya bi edi sa vigilante fuoyi ekodi sa huru kasam no omampanyin yesu jagu ni chem no omampanyin se wote eye short commission me pa cho short commission wote your recommendations ye de ba no and then recommendations ye de ba na sa recommendations omampanyin de ye adwuma ana so the adwuma anka ye bedu ba bia ye du ya na. That is the question we must ask ourselves. And short commission said reprimand yenum, disband yenum. Omampanyin so no dia until so do go bi no abe won fa anya adwuma am won fa anya adwuma men number ti ne me no ka say Delta forces, invisible forces, they are still operating. Utie papa no say won e oba ho no wonim binum won ye Delta force operators. And so national security coordinator said they are national security operators and until na ne beto aba in 2020 ye ka say omampanyin eni ayakuma passe obe disband eye friends and vigilante groups are here kana munyin no ni ono ye ne se wode ne nkofo ne ko share national security and wode torment Ghana for enunti ana yekoto aba nipa be ye enwotwe efamu ehre omo nkwa because omo anom security agencies ni mu a wo mo tututuo no sankofo no minyin se omo ye real security personnel because security personnel pa omo nya ntete pa enya de a ombedi se adwuma no a nkofo no ko di ye in their friend center Chima South and other constituencies and many parts so no ahre omkan enunti na make say sa so boy na kwesi aboagye ya nchekere ne boa ne mfa mo omampanyin ebi se enkranfo na bu omu bebi menhye da nten kran papa wobetimi a kyerɛ me ɔso wokɔfa gyataba na wode ne ba fie ɛbɛnyɛ no a so onyini a wankasa no bɛwe onya na gyata bi ole ana anya sara mka no
yamo
oyamo gyata bi ole ana etu ɔmampanyin na kɔfa gyataba de aba fie wabɛnyɛ no sɛnka wɔmɛwe ɛyɛ NDC foɔ ne nipa binom enso ene gyata no adane ne ho panyini a wɔwe ɔmampanyin ankasa ne fiefo na gyataba no akɔfa ba no ɛyɛ akwasi ɛba ne sɛ na ɔmampanyin kɔfa gyataba okay 2016 before elections okay so ɔmampanyin na Danko Akufo-Addo the then candidate Akufo-Addo ɛkɔ South Africa kɔfa ɛyɛ ex-military ɛyɛ men bi militias bi ɛde ɔn ba Ghana ha sɛ wɔn mo training MPP for invisible forces and Kandahar boys okay Emma we spoke against the said abi ɔmampanyin na wode ba no ahwɛ yi adache wɔman yi yɛ bambɔ ɛbɛto ape ɔmampanyin na mpamua ɔkɔfa asankofo yi bai ebe training invisible forces and they started the attack on their own people okay afoko kwabena Japan Same crap at MPP national headquarters say almost say sikabia enkofo bia dan ni dua broni ye de am ɔmampanyin so mfa nkwa brochi enko ye fundraising no ɔmampanyin ko ye brochi man ko ye fundraising say man $100,000 I will buy or the $20,000 spend the buy as ye sika otimi raise free ho ni ye say ye hwehwemu nti no ɔmampanyin so ma ye invisible forces Kandahar boys ni ye tugu ye brantie yi so chairman of MPP ya tugu no so ya bono afoko general secretary of MPP ya tugu no so ya bono eye kwabena Japan Same crab no a vice eye friends and chairman wono so ya bono ya didimu no ɔmampanyin na Danko Akufo-Addo be di mampanyin akwesa abwaje kai ɔmampanyin na Danko Akufo-Addo be di mampanyin pe ana sa invisible forces yi wɔn san so ma wɔn home ne so ɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ wɔn attack ɛno po no na yɛn nso a ɔmampanyin na Danko Akufo-Addo in sabre no ne ato abama no a wɔn na yɛ president elect it is obakaya on the 12th December 2016 wɔn hyɛ aseɛ attack toll booths across the country be pa chokai na wɔn ti toll booth hɔ no ebinom mpo ɛyɛ disabled yɛtimi ma disabled so ne ato na twene ne yɛ pai bi so ne yɛ dikoti ma bobi trim sika wɔ ɛyɛ toll booth hɔ ni na wɔn tase ni na de kɔn on the 13th December 2016 emre to ma abama ɔmampanyin na do obey president elect invisible forces Kandahar boys kro ya na omoto share ɛyɛ tiafidan ai wɔ Ghana ɛyɛ aban dia omoto share ni na so pacho no so kai wo mu sizi ɛyɛ sika ne ya jeje nkofo wɔ hɔ na jeje to the extent that ɛyɛ toilet roll hɔ kra yɛ sizi yɛ toilet roll kra wo sizi yɛ ɛgye tiafidan bɔ so Ghana fa na nyina abesi ne wɔn no mote wɔn gusu gigi ska wɔn gi go mbotom a wɔn di akwasi abwaje sanya ma we kwa so no na nka wo so ɔmampanyin wo sɔre ɔmampanyin asɔre edidimu ma no anka so ɔmampanyin no na boboa no pɛ ɛyɛ Flagstaff House DSP na nanka Bruce ɛyɛ invisible forces ɛto ɛhyɛ papa yi so o police ni panyin pa o sabre no yɛ dwo Flagstaff House a oyɛ police ni yɛ to hyɛ no so bono botro na mebisa me ho sɛ police ni mpo ne abono botro sei na me kwadwo dankwa akwasi yɛ bo papa yi wie yɛ akwasi abwaje na ɛyɛ security tape anase camera ɛbɛda adwa sɛ o video ni nie ɛkwa yɛ fa so yɛ bo papa ni nie wɔn mo bu ni nie ɛwɔ sanka mampanyin hwɛ no prosecute wɔn a wɔbo papa wodi papa no dam no wodi na wu no mampanyin am prosecute na mom wɔn a wodi ɛyɛ security tape ne ba abɔnten no ana mampanyin sɛ mayi madi afi Flagstaff House me mam kwa mamu nya adwuma Flagstaff House and this is the kind of president ya and they na yakɔ elect no for a second time through ɛyɛ Jane Mensa yɛsi wɔn mebu ɔman hwɛ sɛ ne ɛyɛ security ato ape Ashanti region hono awunim se emre bia abesi atwam about 2-3 years ago some nante ya to Ashanti regional security coordinator no so na meboa atwe papa yi free office edi papa no edi ni empabro ema ko wie court no emrante no ahunu se court dam ye mfa patapa na ekɔ hɔ omo de patapa wura court dam to say judge ni anot tie adwam omo to say ne so sa abra na judge ni no oyoba o ma fo mani an to say maami oyeba na wafa ye frumpo na maami na fa ye furu ama maami de ne namu mirika jini mpaboa dwane se sebe okronfutachi wa mo bi a wako wiade aye taataa no ye tata maami ama asem ni die no kra no ebe ye bisi basa eduru ba bi na maami no soro enti na also aye ne se also fine wom amnantia ni case no so aye de court no omampanyi director na attorney general say go and enter nolly prosequa me sa abra no kra na mente ase that time na me say the word nolly prosequa say omampanyi ni say amnantia na akodi awuru kasem na amnantia na akoye bone no ni omaye no me support enti aye attorney general asem no twebra fie ye ni asem ni bio we don't have interest in the case again because omampanyi ni support amnantia no awuru kasem ene kaka bensem wo mkodi e wo ye court dem ye no na akoso omampanyi ni wan hwese wo be pa asem ni pumasibre enu nti anene ya bedu ba bia ye duru a ena ye timi nya MPP aye communications director timi be ka kire Ghana for say ade na omkoye no it was state sponsored and sasem no kan no mimi ni chim aye no kra aye state sponsored enu nti ana ya waso go ye ka kire mo say ye course no enu so na ye state sponsored aye terrorism because senye state sponsored terrorism ana nya ade omampanyi na nadan kwakufu ado hyase a ana nya ade na nadan kwakufu ado wono na wahyese wo munya nka sa ade na nya ade be koso it wouldn't have happened because omampanyi ni hyase enti ana sa ade na ye den e koso and it's becoming one too many in this country ye ka sa omampanyi na hyase e binum so enyo omampanyi ni mo we na akwasi unim say Ohio Security and Intelligence Act 526 na so unim so mampanyini one of the chairman for the National Security Council oya we unim so mo da SA council ni na so are people appointed by the President of the Republic. It is ankofo yi etimi kwa bontin kodi awuru kasam ekoye ne ensen monse na emfata wan ne emfa so bo na mebo no mpanyini fo say opanyini otram fie ma mafrawe na nka de ebu na nka we fo ka ho ejo mampanyini cannot absorb himself from blame. Ya the sa so boni na ya de bebo no and akwesi baby adu na wose menu mienu na yesechere yensen aduasa mienu no na yetumi ka no kora kire aban ne atintasu kokko egu fam ema ban hu sentasu kokko ebi obi enum na mom bibinti ne eja tifita because empanyini for say okoto sa abo bi butu nyonko so a men ka se sore ne so ka se sore yen so ofi nyonko no so a no de ba so hwe enamu journalist muni ano empo na matimi akasa o mam ha hwe ne to ye kalikoda kuda and then answer kalikuda he obi a me emna na mo university na oye be junior one in the University of Ghana was an journalism ase e wo ye radio universe na ha branch ya no the passion ahokeka ene sebe enigi a wo de ye na dwuma se obeboa se we will unravel corruption, we will unravel wrongdoing in society na no boa mani timi bedu e ye City FM na wo ye na dwuma na wo kwa ye national security se eye cars bi gu ho na cars egu ho no mo no wo mo se cars no omo de ama out na anya no kre na wo kofa information bi aba mema me no mienu for national interest na national security so called national security for eto sa brand ye so bono to the extent say ye tia ne hwuam mpanyimfo mo fa ncheme ne hwuam ne ye tiam ye pete no na brand ye small boy
su ha woni na ne hwemu da so koso
na okan wante
me say su ha
na so mo tiatia no ana me boa na kwasi bi ba o sa brand ye ye wo fa ase brand ye yo ba wankasa sebe wasiri pe ene o yere awo no na brand ye se ne ye bo no eye na yaka die kwasi etika wani beje Ghana ni awutie mi so oba ne ye kalikuda ane ye bunu tietia sebe ne hwuam ye bone so tro ye de ade atwa nachi ye butu no na oba ane wo hu si ye ne si enti ka be ye wo da na kwasi anka be ye wo de enti isi anya si ye han ye ni aka wo asam ne de sa na te enti wo se ye ka na ba no hu se e wo se wo pa bibi ye fa ho because ni ekono ya na
ya na fa wesi
ya na yeso
ya na fa wesi
so ya no so to ntempo a unim say under this aye president mumu journalist there me no ya na mu hiam because mu na mo ka say be Ghana for ya etibi hwe say obi ti say aye adeti say o ka adeti adeti okoye hwehwemu a say Roxin Bukari komada mudie na wode betu dwa na Roxin Bukari ne nkofo ene abamu nkofo asoma say yenkwochi adeti na yenkwochi adeti ne yere ne ma ne yeni omawu na friends and domfo bi ana rescue wom ediom free srem mantem ediom bank mantem kasa bere ebianka yedi omawu a anka omamu yakosie didimu amesuale ene yeku no ana meboa en amesuale ku yeku ni nna no agwazi abwaje se unim se no kra na wo kanti ana yeku aya amesuale ana onya we eno so onya we no kra mesuale kanti ana yeku no ya se wo ka no kra se aban mu corruption koso wo ka no kra se aban mu wo mo ye niam ayen senfa
me who investigation my ya almost say that's me okay
Saturday 18th January 2020 na kofa Ghana web ti asemo a anasarem ya anaska I say Amesuale was killed in pursuit of truth. Who read this story now? Okay, paragraph 2 no say you were killed in pursuit of truth. We will not forget. We will fight till justice prevails. The patrol truth bena na odi eche no tie koku no. Truth dey say okoye hwehwemu a yesi e mo mampanyini $3 million e Flagstaff House na omampanyini watimi ache na hye obotom. Eno ne truth na Amesuale or pursue into a yakuno. That is the truth. Ni enim hwe kra no de yenya Amesuale kra nto nchen. Wan kasa wonyonko Manasa Azure. To the extent that Media Foundation for West Africa be catch and say Professor Kakari say brantie Manase Azure ne was so moko pe be man was South Africa ko bon ho adwa because the threat on his life no na a door so mpeso mkuno. Because okaseti aban enti because okaseti na dan kwakufuado. And the same Manasa Azure Yobia under John Dramani Mahama no criticize it and no for sport for assembly by and no can confirm them. What is so be tata no? What is say pim po one? And so under President Kufuado, according to a friend say Media Foundation for West Africa, and also quite and one cratenye or say Media Foundation for West Africa 567 for Manasa Azure after death threat. What I say? Midisi fam cry. So him say Manasi ya can ask besi na me no kase wakasa anaso wonamwa woni police escort the nam adintra say wote wo mamu na wo ye journalist na wo ka no kre na wontimi nante wontumi na wo honto because what can kre ene yemu bi kra ye kasa ye fie kra ye ntumi na ho I was say kwada bonti because si ahwe ya ne asoma nkofo si ye medi ewu en akwasi aboagye binim say wan kasa kra no ebi wo ha wonam ya usuro because ebi wo abetena ha e ka no kre kire e aban no enti na ebi wo ha wonam ya usuro. And you see, baby, head no. Now, do danko Kufuado His Excellency. Ayo, do mamu e na eje tu mu na wo no wa ye wa adwene say. Wo be say do mamu no. Ye be sre wa dawroma. Wo so wo ye human rights activist. Wo so ye lawyer ni mapa. Ye srew. Wo ye lawyer ni mapa de a hwe say o manfo no bambo e be gina bra ne hwe say o manfo no bambo no e ho nto chema. And e to the bia. Minua. Aya na ye mu bi ye bi say ho question say, "Hey, can it be true?" Say nsem bia justice pega e de court no could it be true but okay justice pega okay so the nsem bi court ka so mampanyi no onye lawyer di okay ni akoso dia ye mu bi ni ye agye di say ni justice pega kan na no kre so mampanyi kre bia no onye lawyer because obi onye lawyer ni die on tina say masanya man nya den
me da say you hanum say na memra ne yemhwe other issues kwadwo dankwa of the NDC anope when you feel the more or less wobogum gumbe wobogum sa say and as to say Kwame Adadi of the MPP and so be kind sent to me emma me do here Mama kin kan me comments ni bi na me sambra ye yenko enim Alhassan Sise Zenu Central and the way what the aba was say #fix or change the Ghanaian attitude a good call but how would that change the price of fuel at the pumps? How would that change the traffic light education in our country? How would that change the unreasonable increase of cement prices? In fact, our leaders must, their minds should be changed or must be changed. That's the one here from Alhassan Sise Odefi Zenu and Odebai. Because indeed, one institution that has disgraced His Excellency Nana Dankwa is the national security. But Kandapa is still at post. Lastly, the Illegal Mining Act is clear. Section 99, 9 and 10. Equipment used for illegal mining is required to be first seized and kept in the police custody. Anything apart from this is unlawful. Kwejo Edu Pako Achim assume and Odi Anufibaye. Hooray, my second dosage for COVID-19 vaccine text message is in. A Vim, that's Fighter Kweku Boachi, saying that one now. As a senior police officer who retired at the rank of Deputy Commissioner of Police, DCOP, one would have thought that Mr. Ayensuo Pariado, the embattled Ashanti Regional Liaison Officer for the National Security, was a man of discipline who would have respected the terms of his appointment and the appointing authority. With this flagrant disrespect to the appointing authority, people must get serious in Ghana. Say Obama, Pukwasi, and now Dianufi in Odebaye. And to this one that says Ghanaians. So everything we have to start with Ghanaians, and sometimes it makes your whole statement even difficult for me to read. Sometimes I don't. Maybe I should just strike that one out or edit it out. And it says President Akufo-Addo will surely fix Mother Ghana for us under his watch. We have to fix it, and we shall continue to fix it. Teacher, Ujo Tuobadama Dentasin or Dianufi and Odebaye. Hey, so are they now telling us DCOP Opare Addo is a criminal and is walking freely without taking him to court? In fact, this government is really not serious at all. That's from Meshach Asante. Asante from Abusukain. The absurdities started when a judge had to run from her own court and the perpetrators were given pittance fines. They did the unimaginable but were left to go. From then on, associates of this government in both official and unofficial positions felt they will be protected no matter what they do. Look at Ayaso 2020 election violence and many others. These things actually started in opposition, but somehow some of you thought change was an end in itself. That is one here from Ejabata Adenta Enodiano Efi and Odibaya. Election 2024. There goes the easy again. Certain target she cannot meet. Last time it was announcing voting results in 24 hours, which exposed her as lacking in basic arithmetic skills and how she's talking about voting closing at 3 p.m. Who in Ghana is EC kidding? That's Ablade from Efie Kuma Zongo. Takrade and Odi Anufibai. Need 100 points now. Ghana Muntie Suni.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. All the Sampa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye Onye Yimu Nucretrodo Kagame Kamadinibo Nita Fair Mayentie Cassia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe.
So issue back away crowd the minim say mimusa but yankan way kakra na sorry so maybe closing remarks na any of the issues are person fano. There are a lot of issues probably I would have just picked your thought on but Daily Graphic and the Ghanaian Times there's this exercise I say CCL course so fire Ghanaian Times said anyone say massive demolition exercise in Accra. Unauthorized structures along ceremonial roads removed. Ofa Graphica Adenimho. Decongestion. Unauthorized structures go down in Accra. Where you? Demolishing exercise. Decongestion. Episode friend Biano.
Akwasi. Sa decongestion. I'm saying. Na watch be miensa ana na watch be 19 na me wo a sister radio station Adom FM ana the issue of a year Greater Accra regional minister ebeda mu say wo boa say ye behwe na ahunidie ene niam a enkoso won kan mpuni mantem no ye behwe ne ye de atoto yie. In fact Now her near my papa no yenwa me ne mani so yie pa. And na approach na papa ni use no. Akwesi. And kasa approach na me gidi say all political actors over the years use ya. Maybe I would have been able to achieve a very laudable result. Nya papa na yen say all members of parliament in Greater Accra region were from na. All former ministers in Greater Accra region were from na. All your friends saying MCs in Greater Accra region, irrespective of which administration and now we are Juma, were from any omadi nkita ho, ebi so omo kwan a ohwa and omo hwa ye fa so ye betimi aboa man kan ahunidie akoso ene se yenye ye niam basa won kan ye timi di congest the city and me no a step in the right direction ama sa abre no me bo na baso se wo ya ade na wo se nna no ye hwe na ye hye ni nkura na otimi ye adwuma ne ye bize emu ho ba bi me ko kaso a agwasi so say udu kaso a overhead no one floor overhead na wo say wo yusu ne wo fem no a anka obetimi adi 1 hour just within that stretch no but I'm say papa ni nwumadi o de bae no kan ekoya akoka wo momo kaso a am ye di congest ho na ama to the extent say ehwa anka betimi adi no hwere ba ko no ye di just about 2 minutes and ye timi di cross free ho e de ko ba bi a ye de ko eti na ya de a wo se ye bo papa no den abaso okwa Accra agwasi enkan no Accra okwa Accra say also call a friend saying Mokola and answer all call Cantamanto. Now otika mu no wan hwe ya betime di be 3 hours answer the word. Enti pempi no so okwa Accra na wo so osi na wonante na okwa na say wo fo okada ebi na timi di fam ana di kokokuduru. And na okwa Accra sa di congestion aboa ma traffic flow no e contem. So enti papa no nyo ye ne de ye be bona baso. Na emom no ye bona baso no ni ye ka che ne say look Ghana ne ye wo wo hwe structures bi asi obubugu no ene ade ye besere yes ebi ye unauthorized but ebi ho nso na ebi no no omufie wo ho no mo na ade sa omukodi paapa wo paaba omo ne omo yere ne omo mabe den ebeda so it yes ade we ni ma some level of human face so kakra so tiase ebi se ka se ye bedi ya friend say sa ade we ya kira wan hwe ya ebedu ba bi no na nkofo bi a wo mo no ba bi a wo mo da se be ye be yi o mafiri ho no no mo so mbe ye social ye friend say misfit in the society so what you say eti ye no ne ye de ye human face kakra so ye den eto na ye de ye kan say afutuo so magana fo say look ba bi a wo kwakobo structure no so hwe say ho no nya ba bi a this say wo structure wo ho a hwe no one structure na anko ye den anko si ho na enkoduru baabi ye nka se ye ba betu na no so de ensem kekai bebere ayede e de aba ye nyina ye hwe ne ye ne saa me gidi se akwasi enkran pumpuni mantam ahanom akoni abadie no ebe ko jojo na ye nyina so ye ho ayede aha ne ye
okay so galamse operation halt kakra
you see akwasi
yeah
galamse na ehu akwasi bi baabi a me fire no ho me free akurase na me kura me free mu ye free no si no so nim ho
ye say ye tu bia wo mo se nsuo no
oh akwasi na enema me kura wa ha no ene me mfa ntudwa ene emre ni ho ntimi mfa ntudwa
nkura den
akwasi ekura me kura ne ma wo hwe ma me nkyere wade wa ha akwasi enema me kura no hwe so ho we asase a me nana edija aye yo me wo fanom ana say ehwe so omaton dey galam sefo atu agu asase ne so a yaye ni defe koko a wo so ya se no banche wo so ya se no brode a wo so ya se no tese bibi bia ye dua wasase ne so na ya se no a na ye nim ho hwempo so mu kwakotu galamse ho na anase ye ka kire onkofo e hyase a akwasi wa hwa ho bedwere na meka se mre ni ho mi ba bia mi frɛ osi no ho no ho unim se brem ana ye major source of water oya we na me kai emra mi nyini no Sabra no na me wo si no me ne na me de.
Enra ayi Munipe, mo communication officer of Eastern Region. Dallas. So the crater BP minim se who be dia.
Me manishe so.
Bra mo she extra good
manishe so.
And what can say Osino say the MPP regional chairman Patro no can say one make his was say Kisini wa fast be a friend Robert
Lamte.
Do him sa story no.
Me say ensase no mo kodi so saa ayi no. Eye me kwadwo dan kwa ameti yi. Tie nie pa. Me na nansase a odi gya yen. A me wo fanom ana edoso a wo ma doso ade ahwa yen. School besi nam na me no kasai. Me so matimi aye panyini ama betina ha me no kasai. Omo de ahwa yen na school. Ebinom ye doctors, ebinom ye engineers ni ade. Saa asase no eye me na nasase. Ah, me wo fanom na hweso se me no kasai. Me wo fa Kofi Amanyi o si no. Me wafa eye Kofi Dankwa onu so wosi no wo mo no mo asase no mo hweso sesi asem no kasa yi eti look e ban galamsey nsem no ana me ka say nsem bi wo ho eno ye mfa ntudwa sisi a ebre pam no ye de be dey ye de betudwa look e ban galamsey nsem no akwasi abwaje se na me ka no wo hwese ne brem aye te se team pampa na me kai se bra yesua our only source of water na e brem na mpo no bedware ya je se wafa usapo afa usamena na wako eye nsuo na no wakwa kodware uwi ado ho samanhuro na tunsuo nim na timi awohoro ho udi bokiti na se biaba e de abegu eye buruban mu ofie na wahwe se wahye buruban ne ma bebebebe ansana watumi mpo ahye usuku atade se wo ye de ukofie there were even times akwasi abwaje na ye de ye niam ko nsuo na no ne yakwa kosi to the extent say na ya maame no ya nananom no so ahu eduru ba bi no mba no aduan na se enam eni ho ebia ebu asika ni fie enam ni ho awo so akopɛ dawa akwasi abwaje na wa person no de ahye dawa na no e de akoto brem abo eya ye fɛ ne se enam wayi nam de aba fie ne de ano aduan enam ne okasai saa niam ni na bi ni ho a wo betumi aye na nsa ne me kɔ ayetama na me kɔ sumi ye na me sumi na nkofo bi za na kwadwo onum sumi sa usumi te sa akawa ana am say no kre ba bia me nyini enti na metimi sumi te sa akawa me nyini wosi no na brem ane ye su adware enne ye nkwala no a ye gya wo ye osi no me nyini so metimi adware brem bio because brem na sai ni na ni gina se ye wo mampanyini bia mu media mu ka se mu pese mu kutia ye galamsey no mampanyini no de ne ho bagi mu na ye gidi se nka mampanyini no be ye dwuma so no aboa na fight against galamsey no mampanyini no because say one of their party here sikama no be so win election titi na wokum eye Ghana for this year one more small scale miners and galamsey no gi one excavators no dem party for some fan to galamsey na ye mfa sika no koma party for no mo fanya o say
Ghana mampanyini
me pa cho okay Joe say uso okay no Joe wise okay no okay so ka say si ye che eye one year we small scale mining any illegal mining na ye mom to ni enkuom okay
o se mampanyini agi eye machine so de ama party for no
nya mampa me pa cho directive no one de man CNC ye stop on one de man mampanyini o mampanyini so de the line or the presidency at on the line and your mampanyini was the one who gave the directive and no ma directive you Joe say unsu be ka se yen shoot amanfo nkuom enti mi ankasa ma fi kire anyinam eya ankase friend say asamantamfo he ya ye koche nkofo bomuto nipa miensa ye kuwam job excavators John Bodu and the minister for science and technology professor Hwan ekoko sia ye wante nkomo anom so mudie tape ni ba no wan hu bi ana want bi so mo se ye ncha excavators ni man crofo na 500 excavators na etum memo ye no e wa hefa ana ze excavators I want to buy it me to ana ya think of excavators ye di bi ba ko to prison yes party yes kenti ye the science excavators na ma party for say one mo sanfan ko to galamsey eno no mo friend community mine na oche hina be catch o mampanyini say community mine na kra no e chen galamsey me pa oche wa me kasa asem no oche hina wa me kasa asem no eti amampanyini nyi pepa say obekwati ye galamsey he has no real commitment to fighting against galamsey enunti ana kwesi abwaje ye beduru ba bia ye we because amampanyini wo pepa enka mra wo che Aisha 1 wo ye galamsey campaign galamsey ye kwen no and one can't Aisha one so on krum. Put him say a plane ticket cry. Yes, Aisha one the coin no man penny. I buy when the chairman not the coin. Oh yeah, way. Kwasi, oh yeah, way. Plane ticket galamsey queen. Ah, I want be 2 and sass ya say and coco. Now I bet 2 years from a good year the corner chrome. I just can't share the bottom. Ya chena na was ya then a corner man in India. Ya say you're deporting one corner chrome. Plane ticket Ghana and the Chamano. Why? Because of my peninsula kwa jebesia ya ton Ghana de ama China. Besia wa jibe brain na echi.
Yempon.
What the galam says sika what the ya dan o man penini. Eti galam say no. Say asubetimi twa. I was so man penini galam say no mutu no. I was so mujai. So man penini jai galam say no tu na. Galam say ni betimi stop no. Akwesi aboagye me de man wasi.
Me so me edasi anope I'll just read some more of your comments no. Na me sorry so kwejo dankwa of the NDC anope 1 out 10 in no. Na nanka se NSO se kwame adade of the MPP beka in 70 we ntimi amma enti se oti se bia kwejo nko na kasa na che se eno no eni nchiremu no. To some more of your comments this morning, Eben from Kwabinya says, Jin Mensa, EC chair should be serious and respect the families of the deceased in the 2020 elections. Even the unborn child knows the EC caused some of the problems. So if I were the EC chair, I will shut up as it did at the court proceedings. That's Eben Kwabinya, Welder Junction. Any country that doesn't prioritize industrialization and education has no future. And that's exactly what President Akufo-Addo's government is doing to develop our country, looking at the introduction of policies such as the 1D1F free SHS, no guarantee system, etc., etc. That's Yahuza from Swami. Nana Ekuamwa Boatin Ablekuma Central. The NDC is at it again. I am still struggling to understand why they always want to engage in fruitless exercise. Now to the DCOP Opari Ado Zabruhaha. I initially felt sorry for the embattled Ashanti Regional Security Liaison Officer, but now it is clear that he's playing mischief. Nana Ekuamwa Boating Ablekuma Central. You see, thanks for the good job. Let's say no to illegal mining. Ghana be ya efrimene wo ko mensa pillar 2. President Nana-Addo is fixing the nation, so Ghanaians should relax. They are in safe hands. IMF has confidence in his government. That is concerned Ghanaian. Yeah. Okay. This thing just vanished like that. Okay, so this one here. Yao Sankide wa Taifa was say amongst all the presidents under COVID-19 pandemic era, President Akufo-Addo is the best and a good manager of the economy in the world, in the whole world, because all the economic indicators are clearly showing that Ghana's economy is by far better than even America's economy under coronavirus pandemic. But I wish what the Americans are also enjoying, we're enjoying some, because like the families, you give them this money. Now, Matisse Joe Biden crash Ebusian families now. Omo minfan say enyaman ko yie no. I think say between ages of 1 to 10 or so, 1 to 12. Certain age, you bring $300 per child. Then
every month?
Yeah.
Because me nyonkubu US and rich no catch me say ono onya $1,400.
Oh, say no
$1,200.
No, but
$1,600.
I know about
continuously.
No. I know the say I know the about single. But we
new package omo dey ba. One dey say ka say aban no mu di abroad.
Oh, I don't.
Because across the world, under COVID, under COVID, what's ban?
So I say
the taxes
monthly child tax credit payment to start hitting bank accounts July 15. And so qualifying families will get monthly payment of up to $300 a month for each child under 6, and up to $250 a month for each child between that's 6 to 17 years old.
So you see, what would you say? I can say ya ban no. Oni ti mama ye ya ban no ya bro aban. What would you say?
Look,
all over the world.
Obiane no kotoko.
Obiane kotoko say hwe ba bi ti say Togo.
Obiane
kotoko. The Ghana Togo economy abeko.
Obiane no kotoko.
Hwe GDP compared to Togo, compared to Cote d'Ivoire. And to Cote d'Ivoire, almost tax incentives, almost take taxes. So, mama call for. Ya buying kwa we dear was it that you want taxes. Ya buy when kwa dear was it that you be two. Galamse we but
soft mommy or dummy or say Galamse must stop. But we don't have to ban their excavators. Those excavators can be used for by the country. Okay. And to this one here from Teacher Kujo Tepanyine Susu says the EC boss, Madam Jane Mensah, is being proactive to save resources, but she's rather being insulted. We all saw that during the 2020 elections, most polling stations were empty before 5 p.m. due to her strategic measures, even though COVID-19 delayed the process. That's Teacher Kujo no de way de Abba. So Ghana, for you want us to change 5 p.m. to 3 p.m. Well, okay. The biggest problem we are also facing in our security sector is some people calling themselves security experts who always come out to discuss security details in the open with sometimes with political party colors. That's Boatin, Denmark, no D and no Abba. Mystic Wonder war in Saoma Dreji say it's undoubtedly a fact and inarguably clear that the inept and corrupt Nado-led government has employed more hoodlums in our national security architecture and has failed Ghanaians woefully. Do you remember the famous "Or Die Be Die"? Nanado's silence on this insecurity, hooliganism, culture of silence, and culture of impunity is a sign of his endorsement that Mystic Wonder NOD and by Farouk. See, DCOP Parado has been ungrateful by playing to the propaganda stunt of these security experts. You have done serving your time. Leave keke. You say tin 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 tin. Adeng. That is Farouk Tema NOD Efibae. Nanado's government of the day passed the Vigilantism and Related Offences Act 2019, Act 999. It was the National Peace Council that gave a definition directive to political parties to disband their vigilante groups in September 2020. Less than a year after the law was passed, members of one of the president-sponsored vigilante groups, Delta Force, going on rampage, handcuffed and manhandled a former DCOP and regional security coordinator. If Peace Council will not come out publicly to rebuke, call out Nanado and demand that provisions of Act 999 are enforced against members of his Delta Force, then the NDC must take a definite stand not to honor the invitation of the Peace Councils to any program and boycott all its programs going forward for being deceptive. Prekese Kwame aristocrat Ewa Kaswa Old Barrier Ena Wadi Eno Ebaye. Okay, so Godfrey Kwashiga Edza Ewa Takradi Beach Road says, how can the very charlatans who plunged Ghana into this mess be able to fix the mess they've created with the same attitude and mindset that created the problem? Ghana is undoubtedly doomed for another 4 years. Meanwhile, the Jezebel... My people. Hey, a bit more. What's it?
Just to be a 7 or okay.
The long-term economic austerities is as a result of financial indiscipline, corruption, as well as individuals' indisciplined attitude that need to be fixed. We shouldn't expect the government to do all things alone. We have various institutions who are there to ensure effective regulation, enforcement, and control national situations to ease burdens on the government. That's what we call fixing a country, or sekweku edi enofi UK no debaye. We all have a part to play in fixing the country at large. As we hold government accountable and call for immediate fix, let's not forget we equally have a role to play. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Hey, NPP Delta Force again, brutally assaulting Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator is shameful and unacceptable. Eko Kono and La Paz with that one. Koblanvi Okuasi Benghazi says President Akufo-Addo must not use the COVID-19 as an excuse and destroy Ghana and Ghana. Well, I'm saying corruption and have swallowed Ghana because of selfishness of some of the MPP members. Know what the ARC builder says, Akwesi. Just imagine how would Anado and Dr. Bamia, Mr. Digital, the man that we are breaking the 8 years with, succeeded the fight of Galamsey, whilst their party gurus are busy doing Galamsey. Well, Sami Boachiwo Asamankesi says, I'm wondering why this attitude of I will not hand over and still blocking people also to have chance to work is keeping people in their former place. Okay, well, Sami Boachi no dear no buy. Now, to this one here from Masaudu in Kumasi Bantama says the citizens must wake up and fight against corruption and self-seeking politicians who are destroying our environment, lands and water bodies in the name of illegal mining. Well, I'm sure I'm tired, so I have to just leave it here. I know, I bet. My mouth is tired. My mouth is tired.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the Sampa Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye no Cretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo, Nita Fair, Mayentie. Kosia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe.
Time to go. Abraso Sianimo Bedinkra and Neukoi. We're making way for the entertainment Ghana crew. Ola Mike and then Pam for Babetnasi Namadi entertainment to the Abre. And a pay with you, Jimmy, beauty message by Yeniso Papa, Yamin Shah, watch now what didn't quite hold me. Sure. No, I reach me say, Obesan Babe Kayan Sap, Babe Kayan home. Now you knew did you medino. Kwejo Damiado ni Macjay no mo boa me ye hihye dwumedie de bre mo freeman so eto niama epetin on social media so de my ye. Kwesi Aboagye is my name. I am grateful for you being there. Without you, as always, couldn't have been a success. Uni mo dwumedie no enimo. Nyami nshra. Onka wanting to nshra na nya baby anya nshra. Na de bia kai hu se nipa nya hu hia tichiru pa ye nkwa ene ahoden. God bless you. Kwesi Aboagye. Me call.